tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Good morning, gamers. What's going on, dudes and lady dudes? Oh, I gotta turn the matrix on. Okay. We just jacked in. Let me create this, man. Today we're doing DreamKiller. DreamKiller is Rogan Rune. I mean, Rogan Dream. It came to me in my dreams. It came to me in my dreams. I thought we'd give Rogue another shot. Yep. DreamKiller. Today is DreamKiller. What do we call it? Done. Red. Great. Okay.
It's dead, isn't it?
Excuse me. Holy smokes. Hello, gamers. Hello, Gasper. Hello, Mark. Hello, Alex. Hello, Ahmed.
What a great
Hello, Relord.
day.
Hello, Kevin.
I don't get many visitors.
Hello, Nestor. Hello, gamers. Hello, Centurion. Hello. Who did I miss?
Oh, what a great day.
Hello, Tomoyuka. Hello, Ashley. We go again. Okay, listen. What is this? Were you on Cerberus or what? Excuse me? Did I literally just get banned because of an ad? Why you link me these pictures?
Pussy on a stick.
What the fuck?
It's dead, isn't it?
What the fuck? You got Razor Claw? Nice. Hello, gamers. Good morning, gamers. It's time to save the horse. But before we do that, ignore him. Ignore the horse. We got to turn the curses on. Thanks, Greg. Yeah, that's good advice, Greg. Oh, you got the Amulet of Convocation? Delicious. Yeah, I was gonna play. I actually was gonna ignore the wheel. We're ignoring the wheel a little bit. Sorry. But I was gonna play Ritualist since we talked about it a little bit for other people. You were gonna play Juggernaut. Play the Jug. Hook combo. Hello, wandering off. Moo.
You saved my horse.
Horse Quest.
Hello, stranger. You're going out there, don't go unprepared. Goodbye, my friend.
Horse Quest. Yeah, we did it. What's the plan for DreamKiller? Still formulating. I really like the idea of traps plus the fruit fly summon nightmare, but I'm formulating. I also want to play melee, I think, which, totally fine. Dude, my voice is just jacked. I don't know what's happening. Hold on. DreamKiller's a little glass cannon. It's not as bad as... it's about the same as last build. It's in some ways a little worse, in some ways a lot better. Instead of a circuit breaker, we have periodically the passive from Dream proccing a lot that just absorbs a shitload of damage. So it's like, if you get low, it's scary, but you should never get low. Now the question is, do we go Dream first? Dream has Distortion Wave and like Phantom Strike to level. And yeah, let's go Rogue second. Just because we went Rogue first previously. So let's show this off. You guys have seen this, but we go Distortion Wave. All right, what do we got here? 5 to 9, 5 to 10, 6 to 10. One more point of damage. Sick. Is the wheel a joke to you? Huh? Huh? There's literally no P ads on YouTube, and guess who's gonna get in trouble if you show them on YouTube stream? What? Who? Playlists are not done crying. Are you gonna be okay? Are you gonna be okay, sir? I have honestly, I have not focused on the Holy Grail in a long time. Maybe that's something I'll do. I do want to like get normal done. It would feel really nice to be done completely with normal. We still have a lot of monster I think I have 60% of the monster infrequents from normal, which is pretty good, but I need more. Hold. 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 Hey, come here, you. Damn. Z DPS build, hell yeah. You defeated the satyr? Hell yeah. Oh, well, it wasn't porn. It wasn't porn, man. It was just an ad for lady part health. I should have it 100% right now. Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there.
It's dead, isn't it?
Let's see here. We just need red. Yo, I don't have any gold. What the beans? Oh, did I get XP? Hold, XP.
You defeated?
You defeated the powerful shaman? Buckler. Pog. Pog. Okay, I'm thinking we still go traps. Even though I started with distortion wave, I'm thinking we go traps. What do you guys think? I think by Athens, I respec from distortion wave into either fruit fly plus traps. Traps requires, I think it's 22, something like that. Level 22. Yo, I don't have pots. Hold. I don't have pots. How? How do I not have pots? Do I just sell this crap? How did I lose all my gold?
Anything else?
This is lame. Lame. Okay.
We shall see you again,
It's
I
fine.
hope.
It's fine. Did you guys know that if you do this, wait, it's supposed to
The
heal you.
waters within these
We are still.
Whatever. It's supposed to heal you. Admiral
We are
Akbar.
leading a flux hole.
Think so, huh? Okay. Level 3 acquired. Hold it. Distortion wave does 0 damage right now. Hold. Okay. Big points. I can wear 69 health, Pog. Percent Fizz Scalar, also Pog. Easy. It's a trap. I don't get it. I don't get it. Is that one of those in jokes? You have to be in it, you know, to get it. I don't get it. It's time to game slam. Hold. No, I do get it. The point is, not funny. Not funny. The worst thing is if you tell like a really funny joke, like a joke that's actually hilarious, and someone says, I don't get it. You're just like, oh, dude, kill me now. Oh, dude, my validation. I need to be enough. I need to be enough. Please, let me be enough. Oh. Okay. The trap, I mean the net actually reduces your DA, and they can crit for a shitload. Don't get trapped. Yeah, 40 points of damage. Holy damage. Please. Come here, you. Oh, they're burly boys. Oh, wow. Hardy buckler. Delicious.
A human face.
A human?
Good
Yo, what the?
fortune
All
finds me
whites?
even in the
What
darkest
the?
places of Greece. I believed I was counting my final hours.
What the? More damage. Come here, birds. Oh. Okay, we're just trying to avoid the Big Bertha pig. Please no Big Bertha. Oh, my XP, damn it. They stole my XP. Boom! Boom! Oh wow, no, are you kidding me? No level 4 from that? It's because they stole my bird XP. Boom. No meme? Wouldn't mind a stone hammer? Although, maybe not on DreamKiller. It's fine. We won't farm. Although I said the word, I said the name. You can't, like, not farm now that I've said the name. Oh. Damn, 168 points of damage with Mastery Shrine. Oh my god. That's awesome.
Traveler, please.
Traveler, please. Hold. We're reloading our gun. Ready. Fire. Okay, I missed one. Missed two. Reloading our gun. Gun is ready. Boom. Oh, how did I kill that guy? Damn. Wondering about a physical damage harbinger caster. Of course, 2x old notch is a dream, but it still can be fun, I guess. Yeah. The slam build is OP. Hold. Yo, is he just not coming? Yo, I missed the mobs behind him. What the beans? The dream is being killed. The dream is being killed. The way is clear?
The way is clear?
Yes. Yes. Yeah, for Caster Harbinger, the really cool thing is you can get an insane amount of strength. You can get an insane amount of percent fizz scalars and just blow things up. Oops. Yep. And then battle standard just makes it do even more damage.
I know it's dangerous.
I had a harbinger build with some really powerful gear that slam and distortion wave would hit for like 22,000 points of damage. Not even during battle standard. Is insane. And slam would hit for like 12k. It was absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Big bonk. Okay, almost done. Buckler of Endurance, delicious. That's what we want. That is what we want. Okay, and then also 8 points in health right now. Huge. I just doubled our HP. Huge. The necklace.
The necklace! Oh!
Whoa. Hello, Mookster. Good morning. Good morning, Mook. Oh, nice big XP shrine. Pog. Hold. Yeah, the necklace. Hello, John. What are those effects applied? These? These are the curses? I think I have a command for it. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. These. There you go. Okay. There you go. Boom. Yo, big damage. Okay, we good.
The Neanderthals are big.
Oh yeah, cheers. I mean, I could save you a click if you don't want to, but basically they're debuffs. They make you take more damage. They reduce your resistance, but they also allow you to earn a currency called Electrum. And then you could spend that currency on orbs, loot orbs. Hold. Hold. Oh, I need potions.
Not enough energy.
That's funny. Nice boots.
You have no more room.
I have no more room. Now I do. Boom. That's a lot of bones. Hello, Cyril. Yes, yeah, armor sets. I generally recommend like looking for individual pieces that are strong from armor sets, and then only single out like set bonuses if those items are good. Right? Yeah, very often
actually
you,
very hard.
You don't full full armor set stuff. Hello, hello, Pilsick. Yo, thank you very much for the subby. Welcome in. Hey, thank you. Hey, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome in, gamer. I think non-deposited stuff on characters should count towards the Grail. It's fair. I think you can do the Grail how you want. But thank you for sharing. Hello, Bogdan. That is called moving the goalpost. You know, you just move the goalpost closer. If you establish rules and then just say, well, I want it to be easier, you know. Okay, 66 strength. I could get that, but we got move speed boots, which is really nice. Yeah. Yeah, travel greaves. Is the Grail an ARPG challenge, or was it born out of TQ? Grail has it's very much a Diablo 2 thing. They might have done the Grail and other stuff before that. I don't think that's true though. So it's from my understanding, it's like from ARPGs where there's a lot of loot and probably just popularized from Diablo 2. Okay, so do we save the rest of our attributes? The only other thing I would want to do is climb bar, go far. Like, do we try to get distort? Yeah, I think I just want to save everything for Rogue now.
Forgot something?
Damn, level 11. Easy, boys. Easy. There's our move speed. Now we can zoom. That's actually huge. Okay. We'll just get pots, right? Okay.
Until next time.
Huge. The only thing now is killing Nessus. No meme
dead,
is kind of annoying. Yo, what? Yo. Never mind. Not with battle marker. How did I not see that? Hello, Franklin. Just pick this game up. I'm playing Spirit Nature build for summons. Any tips for newbie? Yeah, full send nature. The bottom of the tree. Hold on, where nature? Full send this here. This will carry, and then come here and at least 1 point that, and then you can start working on spirit. These guys will carry you all the way through Act 1 and probably 2, basically without adding any additional points to them. So, yeah. That's the easiest thing, and then beyond that, I know this is maybe out of the scope of like a beginner, but prefixes to look for.
Hello!
Beast
What
collar.
a great day!
This rolls on staffs, amulets, and rings. So you can wear 2 rings and an amulet that has a beast color prefix, which is pet damage. There's 3 types of damage that you can add to your beast color stuff, right? But ideally look for Fizz or Ellie. But yeah, you could get 3 to 4 pieces that increase your pet damage. That's the quick tip right there. And then let me send you this website if you're curious. YouTube. There's the database, and then here's the calculator. These things are pretty helpful. Okay. Yeah, feel free to ask questions. Those are quick tips though. Hello, wait. Damn. Oh, I have battle marker on. I was like, how does that do almost 300 points of damage? Battle marker just blows up. Holy smokes. Hello, Extreme. I'm good. How are you? Hold. Boom. Oh, I missed. I missed the brute. Hold. Hello, gamers. Good morning, gamers. Yo, come over here. We'll double up. Double it up. Yeah, I mean, talking about insane gear for a beginner, like talking about like somebody who just brand new to the video game. When we talk about legendary gear,
Magic equipment.
I don't think is as helpful as you probably think it is, which is why I didn't bring it up. Hey, just get the best gear in the game as a new player. Hello. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, I need XP. I need quest.
If I look, what?
Hello, mister. Hello to you too, sir. How are you? Boom. Okay, unlucky. We got no shrine here, so we're gonna have to raw dog Nessus in the woods. You got any raw doggers? Am I streaming on Friday? No. No, sir. It's a travel date. I'm out of town. Oh. Plague Death Chill is a great combo. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 I don't know how deep we want to go into that. Let's wait for questions. You know. Boom. It's a baby boom.
Hello! What a great
Hello,
day.
Madral. Hello, gamer. Come here, piggy. Currently in the Pythian Caves with 3 Gorgons. Is this a good place to farm the Stonebinder
I don't get
Scuffs?
many visitors.
It is not. It is not a good place to farm the Stonebinder Scuffs. The only time I would say farm the Stonebinder Scuffs there is if you can kill them insanely fast.
Isn't it?
Or you're looking for like general loot from the boxes too. Otherwise, I farm them always. It's way more efficient at the last fountain of the labyrinth. Hold. Boom. Okay, my auto attack is so bad. It's so bad. Hello, music and gaming. Am I gonna go staff on this build? You can go staff, DreamKiller. You actually can be very successful as a staff DreamKiller. I'm not going to. Attributes on cursed mode is even more precious, and a staff requires intelligence. Even though you do get some from Dream, you still have to invest fairly heavily. And so in the curse mode, and unless you really know what you're doing, which I don't, you really want to kind of avoid hybrids. Yeah. So no staff for me today. What's the plan for this build? We're generally going to go into traps, and that's about all I've decided. We're just leveling right now with Distortion Wave because it does, good AoE damage, and probably by Athens we'll spec out of it. Maybe even Delphi if we're lucky. Yeah, we'll start inching towards traps pretty soon. Damn, I was really hoping I would get like a free Outriders tunic or buckler. That'd be really nice. Hold. I think I'm just not even gonna. I'm not even gonna hit him with my dagger because it's so weak. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's got poison on his shit. Hold. No. Okay, I still hit him. I hit him for 160. Here, we'll get a couple more of these guys in here. Okay, 2 more hits. 2 more hits. Come here, you. Yeah, one. Yeah, nice. Okay, I can kill him with dagger now. Maybe not. He hit me with bleed. Yeah, tainted cleaver. Sheesh. Okay. We are not boss killer. Golden Fleece. What was the other one? Golden Fleece and Athena's eggs. Nice. Nice. All right.
You can't carry anymore. You can't carry.
Did we get no bracers yet?
Your inventory is full.
No bracers. This should level us up. Both of these quest turn-ins. Yeah, we're probably gonna go sword and board. I don't think I'll thrown weapon.
So,
It's really nice when you maybe we'll have a thrown weapon setup. But when you use a thrown weapon, you can't use Phantom Strike, and Phantom Strike's really nice, like really, really nice. But still, we might actually have a thrown weapon setup.
Hippias was.
Okay, so there's 6 points. I'm actually still. I'm just waiting for next level.
Good day.
Level 11, defense. Oh, here's my last 2 points in health. So there's about almost it's 900 hit points.
Goodbye.
Wait, did I look at rings?
Have a look.
60 energy. Yeah, I did.
Good day. I'm busy enough.
I don't have
supplying these
bracers. Maybe we buy some bracers.
Hurry, what do you
Armor
want?
and int. Fire res dex. 72 health. I think I need the strength for right now, though. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, did somebody do rip on YouTube? Did this work? Is this a timer? Where did this come from? Did this work? Nice. I made that command last night and I didn't know if it worked. Sick. Dude, making the commands for YouTube are so annoying. They're just different than the commands on Twitch. I don't know why, but they are. But yes, Twitch rip clip and YouTube rip clip should be up to date. Hold. Amazing. Yo, I missed both birds. There are two big birds in there. Hold. And boom. Okay, coming up this after the satyrs, I'm not gonna lie. This next part is like one of my favorite parts for Distortion Wave, where you just blow up a bunch of skeletons. Yo, big 20 streak.
That's hot.
Holy streak. That thing is hanging out. Yeah, that's hot. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, combo did the rip. Okay, I see it. Good. Okay. Boom. Pretty good. Just gotta wait for this big gun to reload. It's pretty good. Okay. So I guess we hit 7 at the Skellies. I mean, 8 at the Skellies. Or maybe in the tomb. Actually, no. I guess we'll hit 8 before Fetid Lair. Boom. That means we can actually become a DreamKiller. The dream is alive. Boom. Oh, dude, I missed. missed. How could I? How could I miss? Boop. Hello, Captain Chaotic. Good luck on today's adventure. Thank you. Today will be a day. Today is a day of all days.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Hello, Slater34. What's up, gamer? Thanks for the follow. Boom. Yo, 320 points. Yo, we got Mastery Shrine. Big booms incoming. Big boom. Big boom incoming. Boom. Oh, I
don't
kinda,
believe it.
I kind of missed. Yeah, believe it. Believe it. Hold. I was taking a little too much damage. Be good. And boom. I missed one mob.
You can't carry anymore.
Yeah, that's a good chunk of XP there. So, what I recommend people doing, this is just a general, just general statement, is this fountain here, let's say you like killing that pack, right? Just activate this fountain, respawn, kill them again. Easy. No harm in farming. Oh, okay, I got excited. I thought those were health bracers. They are not. They are not. Ooh. Hold. I missed the captain. I missed the captain. Here, this is dangerous. Don't do this. I missed the captain again. Double captain. Double dead. That's pretty huge. Okay, we can go outside. Okay, onwards and upwards. We're out here in the Spartan Woods, boys. Hello, Vamus. Ooh, XP, 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 XP. My XP, my XP. Dude, that's so good. My XP. Damn. Damn. What are the buffs? If you do exclamation point curse, it'll explain it with the video, but basically it debuffs you. You have minus 100% resist on normal difficulty. And when you kill mobs, you earn a secondary curse or a secondary currency that you can use to open orbs for better loot. Damn. Oh, wow. And a chaos cube.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so we can actually go DreamKiller now. All right, so Rouge it is, and we have 9 points. 9 points. Let's see here. What do we want? Do we just beeline for traps? Yeah, I think we just beeline for traps. That's a big chunk of attributes that we get. We should be able to use this weapon now. Yeah, good. Good. And then I think we can take. Well, wow. Actually, we got destruction. Oh, you know what? I should have put 1 point in Venom Weapon. Damn. I noticed I have quick start guides where you say they're still relevant. I'm not trying to be rude. They're a year old and not sure what the last game update was. They are relevant. They are relevant. Damn. Especially for new players. That's the idea behind them, is like, you know, get you out of Act 1 as soon as possible. Or like just get your character going is the idea behind them. I didn't want to do a full walkthrough of the game. Although lots of people, I guess, want that. I didn't want to like do something that like removes the learning experience. But yeah, the quick start guides are exactly that. They're meant to be basically always helpful.
I used to sell plows and scythes to farmers, but since the monsters, it's been swords and shields, greaves and spears.
Greaves and spears. Yo, okay, so we can drop the strength? No, we can't. How much do we need? 78. Hold. Let's see if we can get strength. 126 126 strength bracers. What the beans? Hold on, let me see if I can get a ring. 6 strength. That'll do. That'll have to do. Okay. And until I can wear that, I'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Done. Done and done. Okay, do we need pots? Kinda.
God
Done.
smile on you.
Done and done. They go and update the game. Oh yeah, I mean, this is not even on maintenance mode in terms of patches. The last update was, I think, May 2022. So, and it changed nothing of the original, the base game. It was all about the DLC. So, this is not a live service or seasonal content game. This is a kind of a static offline game that doesn't change. That really hasn't changed much over the years, except for notable release windows. Boarhide. Boom. Okay, back to the city. Now we go do Fetid Lair. Big. Let's see. We'll clean this up.
Yes, stranger?
And then, did this reset? Oh, it did. 56 health. 148. Dude, imagine 20k more gold. Ugh.
Artemis
All right,
guide you.
I'll come back. I'll come back. Boom. Hello, Alex. Ooh. Wow, necromancer boots. We're the boots are not ideal for general use unless you're, actually spirit. If we would have got the hat, that could have been nice. I would have invested in intelligence just to wear them. I think the chest piece is good too. But the boots, not so much. Boom. Play warrior, get mage pieces. It is the way. Mortal.
Mortal.
Mortal. I am a druid.
Talk to you.
Nice. Huge damage. How many hours of TQ? A couple. Couple hours. I played probably, I don't know, 3,000 to 4,000, maybe a little bit more. Probably a little bit more. Probably 4 to 5K of the original game when it came out in 2006 and 7. So like that era of Titan Quest, I probably played like 5K hours, something like that. But those weren't like maybe quality hours because I didn't know what I was doing. With video games, I didn't know what I was doing in general. And then it came out Gold Edition. Put another, I don't know, 2K hours in that. And then came to Steam. Who knows about that? But then this edition of TQ, I got about 8K hours.
You can't carry anymore.
So it's an old game, so easy to have a lot of hours in it. I've played it a little bit.
You have no more room.
Hello, Bacon. Have I ever tried and played with classless? No.
Forgot something?
No. I have not done that. That does not sound remotely fun whatsoever to me. Like 0% fun. Hey, dual mastery combination. Nah, I'm good. That just doesn't sound fun. Maybe one day though. I have different brain damage. Ooh, 69? Pog. That's the sex number.
Goodbye, my friend.
You can store your goods with me. Hermes guide you.
Hermes guide you. Huh? Huh? I heard that. I heard that. Damn. Alright. Bummer. Not one-shotting mobs anymore. Wow. Recharge buckler. It's pretty good for distortion wave. Give me 8% more distortion waves. Nice. And a Valor of Achilles. Uh, 17% scalar. Damn, it's 138 strength. Can't do it. It's too high. I don't want to use a club anyways. Come here, you. Woo. Light of Endurance. I'm wearing that. We lose... What piece was that? I didn't even pick it up. We lose like 15 health, but minus requirements is big. For now.
Your inventory is full.
Oh, Light
Your
of
inventory
Recovery?
is full.
What the?
You have no more room.
Yeah, look at that. Very nice. V-nice. My waters will flow clean and clear again.
You have cleansed the poison from the cave. My waters will run clear and clean again.
Clear and clean again. Good. Good, lady.
Yes, stranger?
Okay, give me... Whoa. 32 lightning res in the second town. That's crazy. 141. There we go. Can we drop this? We can. Delicious. Look at that ring. 141 health. Sheesh. It's big. That is big. Okay. 73 health. I mean 71. Okay. Hit. We're on fire.
Artemis guide you.
All right, let's go kill. Let's go reflect ourselves. Let's go reflect ourselves. Ow, I didn't see Captain. Hold. Hold. Boom. Captain's dead. We got another pair of travel boots. Ours are, I guess, technically better. Fire res. No, I'll put up 1% more movement speed. That's better. Can you feel it? I can feel it. It's 1%. Good damage. Level 9 incoming. Woo. Comfort class? Yeah, generally, my favorite class, generally speaking, is Storm. It's just one of my favorite masteries. I mean, I like all of them so much, but in different ways. Some of them start better, some of them have like way better middle game. But yeah, Storm generally is probably my favorite mastery. Alright, so I'll get Envenom for single target and then do we start working on traps. Yeah. Let's start working on traps. It's time, boys. Done. We're doing it. Yeah.
This is locked.
Oh, I can't open that. Dude, actually, Actually having AoE, not kidding, is insane. Is insane. Huge. 12 points of damage, dude. These traps are murdering. Hell yeah. Dude, that trap killed the zombie himself. Alright, to the top. To the top. Hello, Vincent. Hello, gamer.
Forgot something?
78 health. Oh, we good. 90 and 65 energy. Imagine. Okay.
Artemis
We continue. Time to game. Well. This trap is so helpful. Dude, I love traps. Don't worry, traps get good, I promise. I promise. They really are very good. Oh, I'll go back for that. DreamKiller is actually really interesting because it has lots of abilities that you can cast. And it also has lots of like weapon-based damage. Like it's a very versatile combination. If pot on cooldown, why not escape, pause, and save character, question mark? Well, I don't know if like that's a rhetorical question or not, but let me put it this way. I didn't know the potion was on cooldown. I know it has a cooldown, right? I thought it was available. I thought I ran away long enough for it to come back up. So the answer to the question why not do the thing that you suggested is in the moment I didn't think of that. Quite literally in the moment I didn't think of that. And then more, I guess, like to a different point. You know, pausing all the time every time a potion's on cooldown doesn't bring the potion back. You know, so then every time in danger, do you suggest just relogging? It's like I could have done that, but I didn't because of multiple things. And yeah, I guess hard to answer. Hard to answer why. Yeah. In the boar one, you did remember, but you died, unfortunately. The boar one. Yeah. 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 Okay, I will write it in the report. What? We'll actually put that on. Damn. Bacon, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm confused. Maybe I just ignore it. I have too much of my own stupidity. I have to ignore other people's stupidity. Hey, if you go to 0 HP, why do you die? If your potion's on cooldown, why did you not drink someone else's potion? You know what I mean? That's the real question. Drink someone else's potion. Why don't you do that?
Not enough energy.
Yeah. Traps OP. Yeah. Farm it up. Kill them traps, kill them traps. Huge damage. Yo, they're doing 3 points of damage to these turtles. That's funny. Do we just go, wait, hold on. How do we do this? I think rapid construction is probably better, and then into improved, although maybe we go 4 out of 6. Yeah. Because then now traps actually will do some damage. 4 out of 6 will do 40 points of damage. That's 3 hits, which is like not bad. Yeah, quitting out of hardcore. I don't. There's some times that I'll do that, but like not very often. quitting out of hardcore, that is, pausing or whatever.
We've got troubles.
Sword and shield, not your style? I think you'll find what you're looking for here.
I think you'll find what you're looking for here. Something we could do actually is pick up. There we go. Pick up like a pet ring. I think I would like. Oh, there we go, and a pet amulet. That's good. There's 2 pet pieces of jewelry. That's good. I like that.
Goodbye. So, everyone's talking about.
Yeah, that's pretty good damage. I freaking missed. I struggle IRL, no reason to suffer in game as well. You do struggle IRL, don't you? Oracle's Wreath, nice. We all do. Damn. We're making a kill box. No, Max. Pets have their own.
Not enough energy.
OADA, which is basically mostly 0. Which is why, by the way, when you get defensive ability shred from anywhere, it's really good for your wolves. It's like really good for your wolves. Hello, Max. Hello, Marcelo. The future is uncertain. Indeed. Indeed. Ooh, Mastery Shrine. Do we save this for Cyclops? Yeah, let's do that. Hey, pick it up. Pick it up. There's some notable items I always will get for most characters. Wool Theory craft gear, kind of like as we go. There are notable bosses like that you want to farm. But for this build currently, I haven't really thought about too much gear. Every time I play traps, you always think about this. This shield called Heron's Gear, Everybody knows Heron's gear.
More energy.
I'll show it to you in a second. It's basically, it's all about traps. This one here. Every time I play traps, I always think, wouldn't it be great to get +2 rapid construction? So it's like there's gear that we know of that we can get, but for this guy, I haven't really thought about what I'm gonna get, truthfully. There's stuff from Act 1 I always get. A item called Stonebinder's Cuffs on basically every character.
Certainly.
It's been a while since I skipped. That provides plus to skills, plus to all skills. And just like in Diablo 2, plus to skills is like pretty build defining. It's very, very powerful. Then there's 2 other items that I get that have plus to skills basically on every character.
Yes, a good day.
Oh, I needed blue.
Something else? That's all then?
Wait,
please.
I did not mean to do that many. Frick. Big mistake.
My pleasure.
Big mistake. Speaking of Stonebinder Scuffs, can't you use ones farmed by other characters that were not fit for their classes? Or would it break solo? Yeah, it's solo self-found, right? So, self-found refers to the character finding it. I guess you could say character found is a bit more accurate, but... And then solo refers to not playing in a group. Or any sort of sharing. So it's like unless the character that I'm playing found the item, there's no transferring. It's just it's for me. It's like one of the only ways to play It's one of the only long-term ways to play. It's really fun to do transfer stuff, from time to time, or like certain tweaked characters. But for long-term play, I love the progression of solo self-found.
Hello! What a great day!
Yeah, I think the account stuff is really cool in other games. But at some point you just have, other like games like that where there's infinite end game progression, it makes sense to stockpile materials and stuff like that, because like once you start getting to, let's say, rifts or
It's dead, isn't it?
whatever, you're not going to want to go back and farm the low level mats and charms and stuff. But when there's no actual end game and you get any sort of loot advantage, by sharing, at some point all you do is just farm and farm and farm, and then eventually your next character is just going to be cranked because strongest start ever, So it's just different. I think it's different. Yeah, trade in general is lame. I beat the game with Oracle build? No, I did not. If you Twitch or YouTube, if you do !RIP, you'll see what happened to my last 2 characters. Oh yeah, the Trickster Ripped. It's the second link in that command. The one that says Trickster Rip. It's that one. If you click that one, it'll show you the Trickster death. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All good. All good. It's okay though. You know, dying is a way of life. Dying gives birth to a new amazing character.
This cannot be opened.
Here, let's set up a kill box. Okay, two should do. Amazing. One more hit. Bing. Oh, journey boots. Nice. Don't stop believing. Those are int though, right? Frick. It's annoying. Oh, hello, Max. What's the idea? Mostly traps. That's about it. That's all I've kind of theory craft. We'll definitely do some player damage, of course, but I'm grinding with distortion wave. We just picked up traps. And so the idea with DreamKiller and traps is Mastermind. If you guys don't know about Mastermind, this gives percentage damage to all your pets, and traps are indeed considered pets. So that's generally the idea. And then we'll play melee, so we can use Phantom Strike and we can use other weapon buffs. We're just gonna kill some dreams. Time to kill.
You can't carry anymore.
Yeah, yeah. I should not have died to those guys. Yo, Giga stun. Okay, all right. I need kill box. That stun was nasty. Yep. I don't know what's stunning me. I don't like it. I don't like it. We'll just let our traps do the work. Oh, terror. Yo, tainted of terror? What the? Giga roll. You guys see this?
You can't carry anymore.
I'll show you what was proccing on terror is a 10% chance of 3-second stun. Now remember, we have minus stun res, so it's basically 4.5 second stun. What's the math? I did that wrong, but yeah, you get it.
You can't carry no more.
Oh, let me go sell inventory real quick. Oh, Harbinger, nice. The damage is amazing, but survival is terrifying. Any suggestions outside of fighting under banner? Yeah, make sure you max distortion field out, and if you're taking it, which you should, make sure you max out transconvalescence. This is like it's a necessary. You just absolutely need it. Yeah. Other than that, that's the struggle with warfare.
So the skeletons.
it's just really a little scary. See, now I'm conflicted because I actually want to try to wear that hat. The minus requirements. I don't want to lose my health though. Wait, actually 69 health, Pog. 71. Yeah, alright, we're good.
That's all then? Welcome, welcome. A fine warrior like yourself, I'm sure.
Okay, let me finish clearing this tomb, then we'll go kill Cyclops. What's better, shield charge or phantom strike? Generally speaking, phantom strike, but they're both good. But yeah, generally speaking, Phantom Strike's like really, really good. You put the more points you put in there, like that thing is crazy. It's crazy. Shield Charge has limited targets and it doesn't scale total damage. I mean, if you have a giga shield and you use Phantom Strike, you're not getting much out of a shield. So in that case,
Not enough energy.
Shield Charge is better, but like I said, generally speaking, Phantom Strike's better. Good. Okay, we can hit level 11 for sure. For sure, dude. Seems to lack clear speed of the Oracle. Yeah, unless you have Squall, which only Storm has, you don't clear anything nearly as fast. If you play with Squall, you're spoiled. Just period. Just period. Oops. Wait, we can't hit. Whatever. Whatever. Hold. Oh, I thought the shrine was further back. Oh wait, this will give it to us, right? Never mind. Nope. Not enough XP. Okay, so we'll just come from here with Mastery Shrine. This should be enough, right? Fingers crossed. That's kind of unfortunate placement. No. Okay.
Need more energy.
Nice. Good job, Mr. Traps. Good job, Mr. Traps. Traps OP. $61 points of damage. Yeah, all right. We're just gonna keep cranking, I think. You know what? Maybe we'll do 2 points in there, 1 point in bar. I'm fine with that. We still want to keep climbing the bar. Hello, Wheezy. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Very nice. Can we get 3 of them down there? Hey, that's some pretty good damage. Nice boots and swine skin. Very good.
You can't hold anymore.
Very good. So we'll just straight up put that right there. Go back to town and sell. Yeah, one thing about traps is we can absolutely cheese them at least a little bit.
Yes?
Yes. Dexterity minus requirements. Damn, we gotta set that up. Hmm. 97 strength, 85 strength. How far away are we? Do I want to invest into that? I do. But then I drop. Oh, frick. That sucks. Let me look at rings real quick. Beast Collar of Survival is what we're looking for. That'd be really nice. Or of Life. I think we can get tier 2 right now. I have a shield in the bank.
That's all then?
Storage for the oh, thanks. Traveler. Yeah, thanks. That's actually big. How much HP do we get? 30 points? Good. And strength multiplier? Good. Thank you. I did forget.
Good day then. Please.
Please. Okay. What was I looking at?
My pleasure. You strike me as a bow and arrow.
Bow and arrow. Is there a better weapon I could use? Life leech. I'm not really using my weapon very much. Yeah, let's just keep leveling. It's fine. Oh, that bird killed it. My traps.
I don't get many visitors.
My traps. Hey, Severus, thanks for following, man. Thank you. My poor traps. Yo, that slow is OP. Now I kind of really do want freaking recharge, stacking, concentration everywhere. What's my favorite build? Druid. Ice Sharding Druid. Storm in Nature is just awesome. It's so versatile.
Not enough energy.
Not enough energy. The synergy? There's there's two technically. Plague Plague reduces elemental resist, and well, I guess 3 technically. Heart of Oak gives total speed, which is increased your all your speed, casting included. So you can cast your ice shards better, and then Tranquility of Water reduces energy cost. I guess the third synergy is the same as kind of one already mentioned. Wolves, when you pick up their final node, they give a howl that also increases total speed, so you can cast even faster. But Storm is just like Rogue in that it doesn't need a second mastery for damage at all. It just doesn't. Storm has enough like tools at its disposal to never need an ounce of damage from another mastery. Yo, Beast Caller Endurance, log in. There it is. Look at that. Health and fizz damage. I will actually cut my health in half. No problem. No problem. Here's 3 pet rings. We got some Vit damage, some fizz damage, and some more fizz damage. Easy, easy. Yeah, we were Savros, we were talking about this the other day. Thinking only of pure damage synergies, or just even in the concept of synergies, is a flawed way to look at masteries in TQ, anyways. Other video games require you to do that, so you kind of get like you kind of get lost in the sauce. You're like, oh, I have to only ever do physical damage, or I have to only ever do weapon damage, just whatever it is. And you're like, how do I get more weapon, and you get wired into like just missing all kinds of stuff. And it's totally true in Titan Quest, because there's so many ways to apply damage. There's so many useful utilities and masteries, so kind of thinking about just synergies, especially pure synergies, is probably a disservice, basically. Not picking on you, but like a lot of people are like that. Like, as an example, if you add physical damage to your traps or any pets, a really nice thing to do is use chaotic resonance to reduce armor. That means their physical damage is increased. Is that a synergy? It is. Right? It's just a couple layers deep, basically. Hitting things with this, yeah, nice, yeah, exactly. There's a command on YouTube and Twitch. It's in the updates. The clips are updated. You can see the rip clips if you do !rip. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Damn. Nice. Always good to have satyrs instead of the cats. I hate the cats. Damn. from downtown. That trap hit for 141 points of damage. Ooh. 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 Everybody hates cats.
Not enough energy.
I know a lot of cat ladies.
Need more energy.
Same. Same. Hold. Continue to hold. Hold the ground. Yeah, it's a kill box. No, he killed my trap. Boo!
Need more energy.
It's dead, isn't it?
Hold. Hold. Kill box. Oh, Captain Shield. Look at that. Look at that. The Aegis of Laconia. What do you know? What do you know, Kokomo? Oh, hello, Agwal. Hello, gamer. Ooh, kitty cats. Meow. They brought their own traps. Holy smokes. You guys see that? Got him. I have no idea what killed you. Oh, it was reflection on the Oracle. The Prince is a defense mastery, kind of like Blueprint. He has an ability called the Rally. Well, I think it's Defiance. Defiance from Rally provides Reflect. And then I auto attack with like the best in slot weapon in the game for that build. And I just instantly blew myself up. Remember, I was heavily debuffed as well.
More energy.
So, you know, didn't take much. Oh, I need kill box set up right here. Is there a way to manage reflect? Not really. It's just absorb or resist the damage that you're dealing, or like do smaller amounts of damage. If that makes sense.
Not enough energy.
But yeah, it's the bane of most ARPGs. Yeah, traps are cranking now, boys.
You can't carry anymore.
What would be the best build for no potions run? Maybe Nadan, maybe Contemplator. No, I lied. Sorry, not Contemplator. Nadan requires potion procs. Probably Dream and Defense. Dream and Defense. The reason Defense is nice is because rally is used instead of a health pot. The thing you have to be careful about is energy regen. So, I don't know if that would be the best, but that's just the quick thing that comes to my mind. Dream for health and energy regen aura as well, obviously. But also, by the way, hunting is not to be overlooked as well. Herbal remedy, you can get decent regen from that as well. But I don't know if I would recommend hunting to many people and for a no potion run. I think a lot of people play Dream. Was it Templar? Defense in Dream. Hold.
Need more energy.
Of course I do.
Your
Always need
inventory
more
is
energy. Okay, we go sell.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Big health. Minus requirements. Yeah, we had a lot of stuff. Okay, by the way, we have shifted all the way to fizz damage scaler on pet ranks. I should keep this one. Alistair is going to be no joke. Damn, 122 health. Sheesh.
My pleasure. You should try one of my swords. Superbly balanced.
Superbly balanced, he said. Yeah, I think once we get to Delphi, I'm going to respec out of Distortion Wave.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
Sorry, I should say if we get to Delphi. Speaking of, holy smokes. My bow.
A gentle breeze.
His bow. I think traps can kill this bird from this cat from range, right? Of course it can.
Need more energy.
The cat is fighting back. Uncouth. Oh, it is. Okay, good. We got it though. I don't think I knew that she could fight anything within range without breaking her script. It's funny. My bow.
My bow.
His bow.
a blacksmith.
I see you've traveled a long road.
Come have a look.
stranger. Come have a look. I might have something to suit your needs. Safe travels.
I was on my way from...
Do you level with ice shards for druid? No. Level with squall. It's just easier. You wanna solo focus on storm for a very long time. So basically, oh, I have calculator open. Basically, you go. First one is 1 point in bar, sorry, 2 points in bar, 1 point in storm nimbus, and then you climb bar for squall, max squall, max static charge, climb here, max this. That's essentially what you're doing. You, depending on how you play, if you're playing with curses, you should get at least 1 point of obscure visibility, but you don't. You don't need it if you're not cursed. And then what you can do is start working on wolves. If you want, I don't think I recommend that right away. I think I go here. Once you have Heart of Oak, then you can start cranking these, but you're still going to be doing a ton of damage with Squall. So it just takes a while. It just takes a while. You can, if you want, start speccing out of Squall to save points, right? 34. That's pretty high level to be transitioning into Squall. You can also take points out of this, and then put them in there. So then that means 28. But you need to make sure that you're leveling with Squall. Because leveling with shards is horrible. So, yeah. All right. And then after that, you just climb bar. You get Tranquility. You want to max that. You want to pick up your Ellie Res. You want to pick up at least one dog. You don't even need two. But you pick that up. Once you're this high, then you pick up at least 1 point of strength of the pack. The reason you pick up, it's a very low investment. The reason you pick that up is it's another 15% total speed when they shout. So, but I mean, you're going to be murdering things with ice shards. Yeah. So that should help. And then you do want like specific. You do want like one occult. Yo, my shield.
Need more energy.
Outrider's Buckler, Pog. You do want one source of casting speed. So around level 35, you can get something called occult. You do want an occult piece. This here, level 35. You absolutely want the casting speed. So delicious. So we did lose some strength, right? Oh no, we gained it. Flat strength is better. I forgot we gained it. Oh, this rolls with percent strength. Never mind. Okay, cool. It's flat and percent. So we lost a pinch of health, right? Yeah, just 20 hit points. Not bad. This thing is huge. Occult is a prefix on gear. On jewelry specifically. Some other stuff you do want is, spellbound amulet. I can't praise Spellbound enough. Prefix again, Spellbound. This here, this is the hat, Spellbound. This is the amulet, Spellbound. This is what you want. Minus energy costs, increase elemental damage, and percent energy. That's huge. You also want a suffix of the Pegasus on boots, 15% elemental damages, and some resist. Like basically everybody that does elemental damage wants this, but so those are some things to look out for. The most important thing for you is Spellbound and Occult. Spellbound you can get very early. Spellbound you can get like the first town, basically, level 11. So. There's some notable monster infrequents and main items as well. If you get if you get Oracle's bracers, you can completely skip Stonebinder's cuffs. That'll just carry. Sathena's wisdom is great too for casting speed as well. Huh? You could get Griffin if you get lucky and get Griffin. Holy shit. Holy. Did I see him and recognize the shield or just hoping he'd drop it? You seem pretty certain. Oh yeah. You see how like I have this equipped? This is a notable shield, and I just saw the man had it in his possession. Like that's the only model that looks like that is the Outrider buckler.
It's dead, isn't it?
That is my
Nice kill, Mr. Trap. Huh? Leg tip. Damn. Rolled fire damage? Okay, I'm using that. Just get the tip. Just get the tip. Yo, that's a good kill. Hello, Merchant Pig. I see the Rogue Mastery is pursuing you. Oh, contrary. I am pursuing Rogue. Hello. Do I do online runs? Multiplayer in this game is just like really unstable. I used to do multiplayer Mondays a long time ago, but most of my viewers are like EU, and then add that to the instability of Titan Quest, and it's just like it's lag fiesta. However, if you can find somebody in your region, online's not so bad. And then additionally, locking the game to the same frame rate, like let's just say 60 FPS, that also helps mitigate problems. But it's been a while since I've done multiplayer. Yeah, there's monster scaling. I don't remember the formula, but there is monster scaling. And the pack sizes get slightly larger. So, but you also get more XP, so it's not crazy on the scaling. Multiplayer Titan Quest is a good time if you can get a stable connection with your friend or whatever. It's a good time. So I recommend it.
You can't carry anymore.
I think my inventory is full. Inventory full. Oh, sick. Nice, Blake. Yeah, definitely looking forward. This is one of the things I'm absolutely looking forward to with Titan Quest, the sequel, Titan Quest 2, I should say, is playing with the boys again. You know, it's just been a while. So TQ2 launch, I just can't wait to try out multiplayer. It really is going to be a blast. Damn, flat health, flat energy. Yo, that thing is sick. No meme. Sell it. I guess we could get a back bar set up. What do I need here? 117 strength. So we need more than that. We need 129. How much did I just put in? 8 points in strength? Yeah, we're gonna need it. Okay. Here's a little bit of damage upgrade for now. This is player damage, so, you know, it doesn't matter too much, but... Okay, we did get to Valor of Achilles. Wait, is that 3? That actually might be 3. Yeah, that's 3. You guys know what that means. We're just due for a shot of Eternal Night now.
Good day, then. Can I help you?
Early access is coming to Titan Quest 2 this summer. And I will absolutely be buying early access.
Goodbye.
Doing double summoner build with a friend, it's fun, but AoE, but anything AoE is evil. 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 Purge the unclean. Okay, are we ready for Shadow Maw? Are you guys ready for Shadow Maw? Shadow Maw must die. Oh, nice. Mastery Shrine. Okay. This is cheat mode. Cheat mode. Cheat mode. Although 1,500 hit points is actually not a lot for right now. Time to farm demon blood? No way, dude. One and done. Wham bam. We're pumping dumping, you know. No way I'm sticking around for this. Time to pump and dump. Oh, he's not here. Second time in a row, I got excited to find him, and he's not here. This is unclean. All right. Should we find him, guys? We should find him. Here, let me reset. Let me summon the Spartans. Let's reset. We go again. $40K2 fan, yeah, of course. How do you beat him without dying? Oh well, with this mastery, it's a little cheap. But you basically just kite. There's two methods for anyone to kill him, and it involves a lot of like just circling. I'll show you with this build. We shouldn't have to do too much. But one of the things you can do before actually getting started is checking Megara, the mage vendor, the arcanist. Every mage vendor, this book, right?
Sword and shield,
They have scrolls. Breaking Wheel is pretty good. Warrior Song is okay. Arcane Power is okay if you're a caster. But you can buy like Breaking Wheel and put it down and get a lot of damage out of it. So just as an example. Check your vendor. It's good habits.
All then?
All right, so let's go see if he's in here. Remember, it's seed based, so you have to reset the game if he's not there. Get another seed. He should be here now, hopefully. You struggle to use scrolls? What does that mean? What platform are you on?
Need more energy.
Like, are you on PC or? He's not here again. What the beans? All right, let me go again. Oh, you feel cheap when you do? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I get it. PS4, I understand. I don't have an artifact. I mean, I'm level 12, so there's not a lot of level 12 artifact enjoyers, generally speaking. What's my favorite 40K race? I mean, you gotta love fighting the Tyranid basically in every video game. Like, yeah, probably, I guess the fight against definitely the Tyranid. He's a beast. Okay, oh, Shadow Mall, where are you? Dude, where is he? Where is he? That's 3 resets in a row. No Shadow Mall. Alright, hold on. He's gone fishing. Tabletop Necrons, nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't have like a ton of knowledge. I was quoting Space Marine 2 that your dudes just spam yell purge the unclean. It's amazing. You have to get a pack of smokes. Yeah, he's out killing other heroes. Dude, did I break the video game? Is the game broken? Is it just broken? is broken. Oh, I had battle marker on. Wait. The first shrine that I clicked on was battle marker. That increases my attack speed. Oh, here he is, boys. It's time for the mall. Hold on, let me clear up these little rats. Clear up the little rats. Don't get hit. I just got hit. Hold. Just a little bit of circling. One distortion wave. 2 distortion waves. Keep putting your traps out. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Here it is, boys. Dead. So with Rogue, it's pretty cheap, obviously. You just run in circles, let your traps kill. Pretty cheap. Anyways, that's Shadow Mall. Easy. What do we hit for? 134, 144. Okay, yeah, that's good damage. That's decent damage. Kill box. Nice. It's a kill box. Dang. Remember when we were hitting turtles for 3 points of damage? Now we're all the way up to 28. Can you believe it? Sick. Okay, it's a little tricky coming up because I am going to be removing Distortion Wave. Removing Distortion Wave for like rapid construction and just grinding towards improved firing mechanism. So that means that I won't have any AoE, but we should have consistently 2 traps down. Like easier at least. Soon TM.
I don't get many visitors. Greetings, how can I help you?
Greetings, how can I help? Yo, give me the good stuff for free. That's how you can help. Giga rings, please. Wow, Hardy of Energy. 300k gold? Holy crap. No thanks. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Actually, do I keep this?
Goodbye now.
Ta-ta. See you. Oh, I missed. Hello, Don. What's going on, gamer? Nice. We need blue pots. Hold.
Need more energy.
Yep. 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 Blue pots. Ooh, XP, please. Thank you. Yo, that pig followed, the boar rider followed me from all the way upstairs. Amazing. Just amazing damage. Traps only get better from here, boys. Dude, wait till we get rapid construction and improved firing mechanism. Holy. Improved firing mechanism is best. It's so good. Should I learn on a controller or mouse? Well, it's up to you. I think you can absolutely be a lot more precise with a mouse. So in terms of like summoning and clicking buffs and like having multiple skills, it's really good to learn on the mouse. But if you're just having a casual time, just literally nothing wrong with a controller. I think inventory management is the only downside for a controller. It's a little tedious, but again, if you got the mindset of being super casual and having a good time, yeah, controller is no problem. But I do if you have it available to you, I generally say I generally say the mouse and keyboard and mouse setup is top tier. Let me go buy some pots real quick. So like doing this stuff here, like what I'm about to do
Sword and
this
shield,
year.
not your style. I think you'll
That
find
takes
what
a
you're
long
looking
time
for here.
on controller. It's not like giga painful, but you know, if you're in a hurry, you're probably gonna be upset. You know. And then also checking your vendor for items.
My pleasure. Welcome,
You know,
welcome.
it's just a
fine
different
warrior
experience,
like
basically.
yourself. I'm sure I've got just what you're looking for. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Yo, we got the Eye of Sauron on our heads. Be wary. Boarhide. Anything beats the mobile? You don't like the mobile version? I think that's an interesting. I haven't heard that that opinion. I think a lot of people enjoy the mobile version of the game. Can you transfer saves? Yeah, there's a program that will do it. There's like a guide on the TQ Discord how to do it. From PC to mobile and so on. I don't know about consoles to mobile, but definitely from PC to mobile and vice versa. There's no plans to release Eternal Embers on consoles. Part of the blood letter. Part of the problem with the console release is they did the console stuff in-house, which means like they ported it themselves, and that required a ton of personnel. Grimlore is not a large studio, and then prior to that, they had multiple studios working on multiple of the expansion packs, and they did have a lot of the same personnel, most of the same personnel overseeing like each expansion pack. And the problem with doing the port in-house to consoles is that when that personnel moves on, you know, they're on to another project. Whereas the Handy Game port, that's what they do, is they specialize in porting mobile games. So, anyways, all I'm saying is it's probably like console support's kind of done, I think, sadly.
Blades, shields, potions, greaves, bows, helmets of all kinds. Oh, can I help you?
Yeah. Wait. I can't do that. Can't do it. All right, let's just save the gold for respecking. I like the mobile version more than PC or console. Yeah, I think that's a common That's the common opinion. There's a lot of features in the mobile port.
I sell to the wise and powerful. Are you sure?
And you can
will be
like,
shopping
you know,
here?
you can cast it if you know, if you have enough you know, whatever mobile device you're using it on, like a tablet or your phone, you can cast it to a, you know, a monitor or a PC, a TV. It's a pretty good piece of software, and then you can hook up a controller or just whatever. It's a nice thing.
Bye.
Okay.
The transfer of
So I think I'm gonna do this. There's
Your
12
choices
points,
have been made.
and we go. Let's make sure we get. Wait, hold on. Let's make sure we get this, so we can get more. This is 8-second reduction. Hold on. 4-second recharge versus 11-second recharge. Yeah, that's kind of required, right? And then we can just keep cranking this. All right, we're gonna have to go slow. We're gonna have to go slow. We're gonna have to go slow for now. It's okay though. We cozy gaming.
Seeker. Welcome.
Welcome. But you guys can see we can get traps out a lot quicker now. Right? You can get those 2 traps out very easily and then start fighting. It's not bad. When you get plus the skills, it's really good, obviously. Very nice. Yeah, the Overlord turtle drops from Hades, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. 144 points of damage. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty smooth clear. We don't have a lot of like AoE anymore, but the clear is pretty clean. Let me out. Big XP, big level up incoming. Okay, so yeah, like I said, we can't get improved mechanism maxed out until like 22, basically. So I think I'll still go 1 point in base, 2 points in bar. We want to keep grinding our HP, basically. Buh. Buh, buh. That's what the demons sound like. Buh. Come here, you. No luck yet on the Hades farm. Oof. Yeah, sometimes it just takes a while to get just very specific things. And Hades is difficult because he's like kind of a long walk. Hello, Lucas. Trying to get the golden scarab now, 4 out of 5 and 20 runs deep with no further drop. Oh, dude. It's so annoying when he doesn't spawn. I hate it. What's the best way to level a spear pilgrim? Like 1 point Huangdi, a little bit of Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath will take you to Delphi. Spec out of Dragon Breath. And then go Shen Pao. Shen Pao will just like crank for you. And then just start passively working on hunting. That's what I would do. Something like that. The biggest thing is like freaking hunting has no AoE early on. You could also go marksman. I would definitely use a thrown weapon with either Huangdi or marksman, so that should help you, but it's a little pain until you get Shen Pao. Shen Pao has basically you could also go Terracotta Soldiers. Terracotta Soldiers is pretty okay leveler. They do a lot of damage. But the problem is you're avoiding hunting the whole time. It's just like just avoid hunting. Yeah, see you, David. All right, any husband dreamers? I dreamt of my husband.
I dreamt of my husband again. His shade rests peacefully in the night.
You know what we could do, actually, now that I think about it? We could spec out of, like, half of the base and get improved firing mechanism. Let me go map that out. Because I think improved firing mechanism is just infinitely better than... You know, more projectiles is infinitely better, period. More is always gooder. Yeah, more is more. What class would you recommend for curses? Something durable like defense paired with a lot of damage, or dream paired with a lot of damage, or Nadan with a lot of damage. But there's a lot that can be very successful with curses. You just have to like be able to understand what resistances are good for your masteries. Hello, Naomi.
Naomi's an ape.
Naomi is an ape. A sweaty, nasty ape.
Naomi is a dog.
One of the reasons, like, for example, Storm is so good. I guess we could show you here. One of the reasons Storm is so good is because this one gives damage and resist, and then this one absorbs cold and lightning damage. So it's like got double kind of protectors in there. A lot of people like Rune Mastery for the minus requirements for weapons and shields. And then the Vit, Bleed, and percent Strength. Like, these two alone, like, are really, really good. So there's just a lot. You know, you just have to play. You play basically each mastery differently than you would play non-cursed. So, where's my thunderstorm? It's not coming. Is today the really hot day? Today is the hot day. It's pretty okay for us. It is 82 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like, what, 28 maybe? Hello, P6L. Yeah, do rip. It works on YouTube. You'll be able to see it. F that class, yeah. No, it's, I mean, I like Trickster. Maybe late game, Trickster's not so good, but mid game, he's pretty cool. My teacher accused me of eating ice cream during class. Wait, well, did you have an ice cream bar? Yeah, but was it true? Okay, alright. Alright. Yeah, it wasn't my fault. Remember? Yeah. Okay, Pirate Software. Naomi Software. Tinsy cooler today? Nah, okay, nice. Yeah, that's huge. That's a big deal. You're a dog. That's a Naomi right there. What do I think about killing games? Stop killing games? Oh, I think people overvalue Pirate Software's opinion. I think Stop Killing Games is like a pretty noble cause, pretty interesting cause, and I think it was an opportunity. To, what the? Hold. I think that conceptually the idea is like really nice. Maybe execution needs help. Maybe like whatever. Getting lost in the details is the wrong way to handle it. When you have a platform going into Pirate Software's kind of community, when you have a platform that large, instead of like immediately like spewing, like just try to talk about the things you disagree with without dunking all over it. That's like kind of a responsibility of those larger streamer platforms. But like, I don't know, man. I don't want to get into the Pirate Software stuff more than the Stop Killing Games, but the idea of the Stop Killing Games, I think it's great. I think it's pretty noble idea.
That Macedonian coin.
Oh, of course it's not really going to work, but I mean, if you change, like there was legislation that was put into place because of like loot boxes. So saying nothing will change, you know, I don't know. The whole idea of like offline support, or like some sort of providing some sort of source code, or providing, you know, some sort of timeline of like timed release. Like, I get it. It's like it's a good idea. And then going into like Pirate Software's kind of like take on it, he just like he doesn't speak for everyone. Like, it's very clear.
Another traveler.
It's very clear. He doesn't speak for everyone. The company owns the copyright to the game. Yeah, but the point of getting it into legislation, I don't know if you know how laws work. If there's legislation that says, hey, product must follow these guidelines, or you can't sell product in our country or a state or region, then if have you heard of the country of Europe? If the country of Europe is like a market that companies value, then they will adjust and start to follow the legislation. I understand that the companies own source code, right? I get that. I said it on purpose, and you got triggered. No game will ever shut down again. Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah. Sorry, Alex. It is large. The idea is exactly what Bacon's basically said. Like, it's to maintain some sort of support or availability. Like especially when you purchase goods, right? If you purchase a skin for a car in a racing game that you can no longer play, that is a goods. That is a goods and service that she's purchased. And if you can no longer access your goods, like it's technically, or arguably in certain legislation, it's like you should have access to your goods. So that's the idea, essentially, is to have some sort of no more death of a game if it goes out of out of support, that kind of thing. Suck it, Corpo. Yeah, suck it, Corpo. Half and half, but not fully looked into it. Yeah, right. The drama is what the drama is what I like. I don't want to get wrapped up into it, but like basically, dude, I just like you're gonna run into fanboyism on either side, and it's like annoying. But also, I agree. Like, stop buying games, stop buying live service, and then you don't have to worry about legislating live service stuff. But that's also not gonna happen either, because it's like there's so much money to be had there.
Something else.
But I bring up the point about gamble boxes, the loot boxes, right? Like Sweden and a bunch of other countries, they were like, "Yo, we don't want our dumbass kids getting more dumbass by gambling."
Okay.
What if they steal mom and dad's credit card? We don't want that. So basically, long story short, just a few markets were like, "Hey, this is gambling. This is for children. Gambling for children bad." And like our loot box is completely gone? No, but there's legislation that they have to like disclose what drop rates you can't you get from these things. So it's like it leads to good things. So, but if you don't try anything, then nothing changes, right? Or it gets worse. And that's why they immediately poo-poo on something that's trying to be a noble or at least trying to protect some consumer rights. Like, I think that's an interesting idea. Yeah, poo-poo. The company I hate pirate software. This is the company holds the rights of their IP as it should be. Imagine working for 5 years on a product and you sell it, ownership for $60. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think one of the big offenders is like, do we use this? Yeah, we use this. 104 decks, easy. Does this have decks on it? It does. Undo. Okay, so we just got Phantom Strike. Delicious. So we could get 2 copies of Phantom Strike. Sick. One problem with the car games is that people pay for the rights to use cars. Yeah, and the rights expires. Yeah. Yep. Explain to me 10 reasons that should fall on the consumer, though. Yeah, double space so that I can critique your rebuttal. It's just like the consumer has to deal with none of that, in my opinion. I just,
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Yeah. But it's a point well taken. IP and rights are just insanely messy, and it's gross. And yeah, like that's what Grand Theft Auto did. They just were like, okay, so we can't make a Bronco, let's just call it a Marco or whatever they called it. They just made up fake things. Pretty dope. Yo, feta cheese. Tasty cheese. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dude. Hello, Rift. What game is this? This is Grim Dawn. Yeah, refund. People look at online products like they're physical copies of something, and it's not the case. Do you mean like a licensed? Like if you read the end user license agreement, it's called the EULA. The end user license agreement means that you are reading a license and that you are agreeing to a license. Basically, every box product has that. So every product that you've ever bought is a license to use the software, not just online games. And so people thought that they owned discs, but it's really just a disc that holds the code that they're licensed to use. They don't own anything. They own the physical copy, sure, but so in that sense, online games versus box copy, they are exactly the same thing. You're agreeing to a license to use a product. You know those things nobody reads? Why would... Accept, next, move, next, install, create character. Sign over my firstborn. Like they have an obligation to, right? I mean, I some of the things I totally agree with. Like as an example, if you purchase, I'm not like I don't really personally do this stuff. I don't usually buy cosmetics or any sort of extra cars or tracks or maps from a FPS. But if you purchase that and then you can no longer play it, feels bad. So those kind of points I do absolutely understand. Like let's say you get like the classically what was the Sony game that just like went to turds? Imagine someone buys or Anthem. Anthem was like a really famous one. Anthem a couple years back from BioWare. Imagine you like, I don't even know if there was DLC in that game, but you can't play that game like at all. And it's like, it sucks. It feels really bad. There should be some thought to like, well, hey, they paid money for it. It's strange. It's a strange thing.
Need more energy.
Hello, Dave. Thanks for the sub. Do I have a video for which mods I use? I don't play modded at all. I do have some third-party tools I use, like 2 websites and a inventory management program called TQ Vault, but I don't play with mods. I do have a video on my settings if you want to see that. Oops, sorry about that.
Oh!
I'm new to streaming. Anthem, yeah, Anthem was definitely a big shit show, of course. No, not Helldivers. No. What was the arena shooter from Sony? It's right on the tip of my tongue. You get once I say it, you guys will know it. They spent like $140 million on it. Concord, yeah. Okay, so imagine you spent like, I don't know, collector's edition dollars on whatever, and you can't play Concord. Like, that sucks, you know? Like, that sucks. Also, think about, put your hats on. Put your hats on. Imagine a more ideal scenario in which, okay, if a company is worried about having to support a game end of life, then they're going to design it for some sort of end of life support. That means there's some, you know, you can play, regardless, if you like even a garbage game that nobody likes, even if you like it, you know that you'll still be able to play it, right? So, you know, the whole idea is interesting. And when Pirate Software says it's all bad, this can eat my entire ass, dude. There's a clip of him saying that like over and over, and you're just like, dude, you're nuts, man. You're nuts. Just go hit puberty again. Change your voice yet again. It's crazy, man. Okay, let me go back to town, actually. How was nothing of Concord good? Music, forgettable gameplay. Oh, I don't know, man. It's just like, it's crazy.
Everything done can be undone.
Wait, hold on. Can we get to the top? 14. Okay, so we'll just keep cranking this then. I actually thought I could get improved firing mechanism, but I can't yet. You cannot bounce twice. You have to find a mod that combines them together. You can only do one bounce mod at a time. Yeah.
You have no more room.
I have no more room. Mass Effect cuck guard. Excuse me? That sounds like a piece of clothing. New fall lineup. Get your cuck guard today. What piece of clothing is that? Yeah, I could really use firing mechanism. That would be really nice. Pale Moon. Boo. That's literally our first formula. That's crazy. Giga Boost. Oh yeah, he's not the only one, but like definitely all kinds of tech YouTubers, game YouTubers. And yeah, maybe he avoided the drama, but definitely other people did not. Like, I don't know. It's just yet another bad look for a pirate. It's just weird, man. But I also said the other day, Pirate Software, like, is absolutely a victim of his own success. you know, the more people you have watching, the more eyeballs you have on you. I don't know. But still, again, I don't want to defend him because he absolutely seems like a douchebag. Just a whole bag of douches. Okay, so there's a few streamers that I'd absolutely love to just like go get a beer with. You know, let's you know, throw some beers back. Let's hang out. Imagine the stories while you're having a beer with Pirate Software. Dude, when I was at Blizzard, dude, this one time I was working on my only indie project. Just go make games. You can make games. Dude, make games, get started, draw on chalkboard, have a beer, make games. When I was at Blizzard, I started this in the QA. It's just like, shut the fuck up, dude. I don't care. Oh my gosh. Hello, Free Channy. I don't know how to say your name. Hello, gamer. Hello, Blue. Is there anything magical oozes in Egypt don't resist? Energy drain. He tried contacting him when it happened, but Pirate didn't want to talk to him. Yeah. Yeah, dude. There's a clip of an interview with Dr. K, who is calling him out, telling him he looks like someone who is great at being an ass. Dude, I love Dr. K. Dr. K is awesome. Did you know my dad is John Blizzard? Yeah, I just like, I know we're only seeing the clips that are like giga popular, but like, I don't know, man.
It's dead, isn't
the
it?
Roach Out incident, I'm just like, I'm good, man. But there's always like the apologists, you know, no, he's actually really cool. No, he's actually, you know, I love Pirate, you know. I'm just like, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. What genre is this, by the way? This is a Diablo-like ARPG. I can't tell if I'm being trolled. Is this Pirate Software himself? Thor, is that you? Yeah, I'm live streaming. My main platform is Twitch. YouTube is for live streaming for me fairly new, and one of the things I don't have completely set up is all the commands on YouTube. But yeah, yep, we're currently multi-streaming. Yo, I'll save you, soldier. Oh, nice job, buddy. That's some good damage right there, boys. Wake me up when TikTok streaming gets added. Here, here, if you just follow Kerplunk Gaming on TikTok, you can see me live stream there. Yep. My favorite bio is my ex bio. It just says I stream Titan Quest. That's the amount of effort I put into X. There you go. There's my socials on YouTube. There you go. calling it a clone doesn't do it justice. Well, you don't have to take it personally. Most of the time when people say it's a Diablo clone, specifically in the original reviews, that's because anything that was derivative of Diablo was a Diablo-like or a Diablo clone. So they were just using it not to slander it, but also just quickly communicate it. But I agree, it doesn't do it justice either. Yeah, no, you're good. Just kind of trying to, you know, tread the waters. Pretty good damage. Yo, it's getting dark, boys.
Your inventory is full.
Bonk. Okay, are we ready for the Gorgons? Is this unlimited replayability? Well, we all die eventually, so there's that limit. Sorry. So Diablo 2 has a ton of replayability, and I would say Titan Quest probably has even more. Probably. Hard to really be the judge of that, but like the concept of this is that you combine two masteries together instead of choose a rogue or choose a barbarian. You combine two masteries together, and there's lots of combinations. So that alone is tons of replayability. There's 3 difficulties: normal, epic, and legendary. So there's replayability there. There is a couple of a few endgame activities. And then basically endless loot grind. So yeah, it's very replayable, right? Yeah. And I think if you have any knowledge of like Diablo 2, it's that same concept. There are many gameplay loops that are replayable. You know, I love to farm Act 2. I love to farm Act 1 for items. You know, that sort of thing. Yeah. There's a little bit of story. You know, you can grind through the campaign just to find out what happens and that sort of stuff. So. We're still playing it a decade later. Yippers. Although it's basically 2 decades. Okay, actually, Gorgon Queens are going to be cake. I'm pretty over leveled for this. Let's see if we can just get one. Come here, you. She tried to petrify. She tried to petrify one of my traps. What an idiot. What an idiot. You guys see how debated I just got? Unlucky. See ya. See ya.
You can't hold anymore.
Yeah, although apparently Diablo 2 is supposed to be getting extra content. I have no idea what it is, but like the 25th anniversary, it sparked all kinds of rumors. Excuse me. Damn, 132 health. Sheesh. What's actually on our chest? Health and minus requirements? Maybe we wear this. Nope. It's trash. Nope, it's trash. Oh, dude. Farming SBCs with traps is going to be annoying.
You can't carry anymore.
Dude. Maybe they just drop. Just drop.
I can't believe...
Open. Open. Thank you. Yeah, I've maxed rapid construction. We're working on getting by the time we farm cuffs, we'll have improved firing. Because I'm gonna delete points in here to make sure we get this. But yeah, I do have rapid. It's still just gonna be annoying. Imagine.
Your inventory is full.
Actually, this is better. Hold. Is it just me or does this game crash a lot in Act 5? I don't know where I notice it the most, but it's not just... I'll just say it's not just you. Sadly, TQ is kind of notoriously buggy. You can try... If you're on PC, you can try to play on Legacy mode. That does actually seem to fix certain things. And you can also try the 4 GB patch. I don't actually have a video on it, but the 4 GB patch actually helps mitigate some crashes and stability. Another monster infrequent, dude.
You can't carry anymore.
It's like I need to farm here. Multi-projectiles will help a lot. Dude, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. You're absolutely right. I don't need this. I don't know why I'm not wearing that. That's why. Do we want Ellie swap for Alistair? Oh, I have one. Yeah, I have one. Never mind. Okay.
Chop again.
Chop again. Yeah, no problem. It's not going to be perfect, but it is not just you. The game is just spaghetti code. And guys, we need to stop killing games. Pirate Software is wrong. Keep Titan Quest alive. Stop killing it. We just need Asmongold, Asmongold, Asmongold. We need Asmongold's clout. If we could get featured by Asmongold, imagine how big Titan Quest will be. By the way, I'm pretty actually. I'm memeing a little bit, but Asmongold did say he was interested in Titan Quest 2. It's real. Yep. Okay, I did not mean to stay in the battle standard as long as I did. Jesus. Okay. Game Spy servers. Oh, that's good. That's funny. Dude, I remember, Outriders Tunic. How did I miss that? Dude, you guys ready for the zoom? Hold on, this breaks our build. 143. Are you guys ready for the zoom? Look at our move speed. 129 already. That's crazy. It's so good. Oh, I was gonna say I remember GameSpy when you on the PC when you would like refresh, because they would like scrape the games and the servers that you were like looking for, and just like devour your bandwidth when you hit refresh. So for like Call of Duty Modern Warfare, using GameSpy, I would like literally cause my brother to like lag out of World of Warcraft raid or whatever he was doing. And like every time you're like refreshing the server list, it would just delete his raid. It's so funny. Oh man, he gets so mad. Oh, are you guys refreshing the servers? Back when we had like 1 megabit connection. That's pretty good damage right there, boys. It's decent XP, huh? Level 16 by Athens. Pretty decent. My character wallet's got a cute little bounce to it. Look at his little pants. Look at his little warrior skirt. Beep, 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 beep. His little warrior outfit. Okay. I thought for sure we'd level up in there, but we did not. We're up to 200 points of damage to birds. Yeah, 206 to these cats. Holy smokes. Yeah, big level up. Okay, so then we go 2 points in bar. Yep. So 12 points. 12 points still for improved firing mechanism. I think next level we can respec. When you die, there is no next level. Only Elysium. Not dying, no. If you die and you know, respawn at the fountain, monsters do not respawn. But if you go to the main menu, then yes, obviously they respawn. But no, not dying. Souls-like? Obviously dating sim. Dude, that whole circuit of
what a great day.
People saying Titan Quest 2 is going to be a Souls-like. I was like, what is happening? Are you guys are off your rockers. This is like some pirate software stuff.
Hold on there.
Hold on there. You hold on there. Hold. Hello, Dusty. How did I miss? Need more OA. Come here, please. Here, please. Thank you. Goodbye.
We sent a scouting party.
Goodbye. Do it again, Arcana. What's up, dude? You did 2 commands, like, basically just too quick, kind of. Just spam it, dude. Oh, you play this on the PS5, you love it? Oh, nice. I bet you couch co-op is pretty cozy with this game. There is a rip. You just got to do the rip command again. You did it too quick, basically. It's good split screen. Yeah, seems cool. Melted the boss. Yeah, he did.
It's dead, isn't it?
Ow! I need some res. Hail, you there?
Hail, you there? A human face is a sight for sore eyes. I'm sure our captain.
You can get occult rings like basically the end of Act 3. You can't use it until you're 35, so it's It's pretty common to like farm them right around Act 4, essentially. But yeah, they start dropping in vendors in late Act 3, but more reliably in Act 4. They threw a net around one of my traps. I missed.
You were in the swamp.
I was in the swamp. Okay, next level up. I'm gonna try really hard with all my might to get improved firing mechanism. We even might take some points out of rapid construction to do it. I'd prefer not to, but Hathor Basin, it's not working. Oh yeah, go Memphis. Gate north. There's a fountain north of the Gate of Palm. Activate that fountain and then go in the house that has like a little box courtyard. You can also try Memphis, the entrance like at the south. There's a cave. You go in the cave and you kill the Dark Obelisk. Before you go into that cave, the beetle can also spawn there. What are my plans for this character? Just traps for right now. That's really all I've gotten. So traps with Mastermind, you know, from Summon Nightmare, and then probably some weapon buffs, and I'll probably play Flurry of Knives, but not full casting. We'll see. I'm not actually sure. I'm trying to figure that out basically. Hold. Yeah, we're gonna pick up, for sure gonna pick up Mastermind. That'll allow us to not wear pet rings. I mean, you don't really have to wear pet rings with traps, to be honest with you. Just sometimes early on, it's nice because it's like easy free damage for your pets. But yeah, with Mastermind, our traps are just gonna crank. It's not damage type, it's the ability. If the ability uses your weapon, such as Onslaught or Psionic Touch, then you need then you need attack speed. If it uses your weapon, then you need attack speed. If it's just an ability, then you need casting speed. It's nothing to do with damage type. So Ice Shards has nothing to do with your weapon. So you need casting speed. Yeah, cheers. House in Memphis, first try. That's my preferred. That's my go-to. Yeah, nice. Very cool.
You have no more room.
I have no more room. All right, next. No, you have to reset if you need more. Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. Actually, I mean, okay. So, all right. Technically, Titan Quest question, Titan Quest answer. If you have Legendary Unlock, there can also be one that spawns in Eternal Embers. So, but yes, just reset. I don't think I know anyone that, when they have Legendary Unlock, would farm in Legendary Eternal Embers for the Golden Scarab. Yeah. Oh, I never bought Blue. Where's my boy Blue? Ah, XP. Give me that cozy XP shrine. I am 16. Almost 16. So normally, if you semi full clear or pretty full clear on non-curse mode, you're right around 14 in Athens. But with curses, you get about 24% more XP. So I'm a bit higher level than normal, which is good. Feels nice. Yo, murder ball mace of ability. Sick. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's certainly no Oracle clear speed, but once we get improved firing mechanism, we're actually gonna start cranking. Hello, keyboard warrior. How long you play on TQ? Many moons. Many moons. Oh, XP shrine. Sick. In TQ, wait, in 2025, TQ bungle, pay or pass? Yo, you gotta bungle that TQ. Always bungle it. What's the question? I'm sorry. What are you asking about? What happened to Nadan in Spirit? Yeah. Well, I'll tell you a funny story. DreamKiller was born out of me dreaming about Nadan in Spirit, and then the DreamKiller came to my dream and killed Nadan and Spirit and said, "You must play DreamKiller." Nothing. I kind of changed my mind and I said I wanted to play a DreamKiller. I wanted to give Rogue another shot and then maybe change up the other mastery, so DreamKiller is what I came up with. Nobody died. Oh yeah, you don't need any DLC to have an absolute blast of a time. But right now everything's on sale on GOG and Steam, so if you have, you know, I think it's like $20. You can get all the DLC. But yeah, base game is all you need. Anniversary Edition is really all you need to have a blast. I will say I heavily recommend all the DLC because it's so much fun, and all the masteries and the additional abilities you get are great. But again, you can have so much fun with just the base game. What if I want to stream? I can play TQ and I mean, the world, sir, is your oyster. Anything your heart desires, you can download an AI girlfriend, you know? No problem. Just do it. Just do it. Okay, so points and bar, you will go far. Let's go respec, because I think I can get improved firing. Multi-projectile is going to be OP. Big OP. Oh, wrong way.
Everything done can be undone.
Oops,
May
what do we
destiny
need?
teach you
9
greatness.
points.
Roads not taken may now be followed.
So that's 8. So then we could take 2 points here, or 1 point here, maybe. 1 point there.
It is decided.
Okay, so now we can shoot multi-projectiles. We're just gonna crank a little bit. Maybe I level up. Maybe I farm in Athens and level up one more time. Or we could just continue, I think, actually. We'll see what it looks like. You guys will get to see this. Each of the traps now will shoot 3 projectiles. Oh, here. There we go. It's big. Trust. Believe in the traps. Yeah, that's so good. Hello, Hamid. I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Hello, hello. Yeah, OP traps. They're gonna get even better. Just even better. Hello, Dre's Knox. Hello, gamer.
Once I sell everything
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, hello.
Never seen a monster. Milos or Icaria.
Energy and fizz damage. It's pretty nice.
No more? Hail, warrior. I have the finest goods in Athens.
You said, hail, warrior.
Farewell. Well, another overburdened warrior.
Let me see. Do I have a full Hecate's Crescent? I don't. Oh, nice. I only have one. Interesting. Interesting. We did get the health bonus on the shield. That's nice. I will straight up wear that. So we got some vit res. Man, that's so good. Dude, the multi-projectile is so good. That was one trap that did that. You're playing Pilgrim? Oh, very good. Well, somebody else is playing Pilgrim here, I think. Yeah, somebody else here on YouTube. Yeah, range is insane. Yeah, wait do you see? Where do you see, like, when they I think they shoot up to, like, 6 projectiles, and it's nuts. And then eventually you get 0 cooldown, so you can have all 3 of them up immediately, or basically immediately. They get busted, man. You never had the plus skills of Scare before. Nice to see it work. Oh, nice. Yep. It's the forced completion bonus. Very cool. Oh, Typhons versus traps. He'll die in like 5 seconds. The thing about multi-projectiles is if you put the traps on near or underneath his butt, he will get hit by all 3 of the projectiles, or I think it's 9 at the max. Huh? Yep. It's pretty awesome. Huh? He instantly dies. It's gross. Yo, big XP shrine. XP up your life. What if this one has the Stonebinder's cuffs? Just what if? Give. Worn Gorgon cuffs. Nope. No cuffs. I found a Jackalman Sling of Tinkerer from Tartarus. There was a prefix on it too. I think like poison damage or something. That's probably the rarest find. And then back before I was doing the Holy Grail, probably one of the rarest finds is Dagger of Dawn, or I got a natural Dagger of Dawn drop. I got a Surtur's sword, the Leviathan sword. That one's a pretty rare sword, even if you're farming for it. Oh, so far, sorry. Yeah, the Jackalman thrown weapon of Tinkerer, because that doesn't the Jackalman thrown weapon doesn't drop in the base game. Like, you can't get it to drop where it's supposed to drop. So the only way you can get it is either cheat or get lucky in Atlantis. I mean, Tartarus. I've also gotten some Revenant pieces, so there was a Revenant clip last week, I think. Okay, do we go buy a scroll, or do we trust in the traps? The elemental damage of the traps. Hold. Okay, we're full elemental damage now. 15% elemental damage, 24 flat elemental. Is this enough? I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. There we go. Time to crank. He's almost dead. Good. Yo, he had Oracle boots? What the? If you're Oracle, the boots are the best for Squall, and then the bracers are the best for ice shards. Just play a rogue and you'll get mage
Naomi's an
pieces.
ape.
Mysterious warrior.
Mysterious warrior.
We got, oh, indomitable proficiency. Please give me defensive ability. Actually, I don't care what we get. Offensive ability. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That's a really nice piece. Look at that. 80 stun res on one piece. That is crazy. Guess what I'm not going to use? I guess we'll go back physical. Actually, no, we'll keep the Ellie. We're split damage. I just heard thunder. Please make it rain. Pray to Zeus.
You can't carry anymore.
Pray to Zeus. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, trust in the traps.
What do you want?
What do you want? I want tier 2 pet rings, please.
No more? Hail, warrior! Farewell!
What do we got here?
At your service.
First Demon's Blood. Nice.
So long, then.
Alright, time for Gnosis. Why do I like about playing hardcore? I like that understanding game mechanics matter, not dying matters. I like that you know, if you find a build that's working well, you want to keep it alive, kind of thing. The character attachment is like stronger if you care about your character, I guess. Just like the progression is way more important during hardcore than software. If you die, who cares? You know. So it's there's a lot more to learn if you play hardcore, basically, and that's what I like. Just all of those things. I do like increased failing scenarios, right? There's no scenario to fail in softcore. There's zero. Because even if you die, it doesn't matter.
The beasts have claws and teeth, but
so
you
just
have
all of
nothing.
those things.
You have Zeus-like bolts to throw, and I have things to sell you.
But I also know that it's like literally not for everyone, for sure.
So long. Once.
Like I get it. If it's just like a Souls-like game, that's something I understand. But like if there's an option between softcore and hardcore, I will almost always exclusively play hardcore. You know, some exceptions, right? I'm not gonna play a hardcore MMO. exclusively, but for ARPGs, I almost always just crank hardcore. Never understood why players would play 100 hours and get wrecked. Well, that's the thing. You never understood because you don't understand. Like, you don't understand. That's why, like, you know, it's not, hardcore is not for you because you don't understand. It's one of those things. It's not explain. It's not something I can just explain and then you'll get it. It's just not for you, you know. Well, yeah, it just speeds up the game. It's like playing on very fast is just a bit more time efficient. I would not say it's safer for sure. But yeah, I think fast versus very fast. Fast versus normal is the best speed bump. Normal is just too slow. It's not really designed for really anyone, unless you're brand new to games. But fast, I think, is the perfect middle ground. How did I feel about normal speed when I played 50 years ago? Excuse me? How old do you think I am? Yeah, so back then you didn't really think about I didn't think about efficiency and the move speed. I remember not having much thoughts at all about the game speed. I've talked about this before, Naomi. The developers of the OG game, they talked about the game speed and how it was slow intentionally for multiple reasons. You know, definitely one of which was a design decision, and it was out of necessity because, like, hardware at the time was just not about to run the game the way it was designed at a higher speed. Right, the faster you can move, the faster that your game needs to load in new chunks of map information, the faster it needs to spawn monsters. And hardware at the time, you know, I mean, you guys think people play Titan Quest on a broken computer now? People on computers in 2006, man, holy. Right, so that's the big decision between having a slower speed back then versus like now, you know. Could beat Nissan? Hell yeah. Look how far you've come, Naomi. But yeah, I remember thinking like the game is like not, I wouldn't say sluggish, but I remember thinking that like it was a more methodical. Well, I mean, the other game I was playing at the time was World of Warcraft. You didn't do anything fast in that game. Nothing was done fast in that game. Everything has an internal global cooldown of like 1.5 full seconds. You know what I mean? So it's like that's just the way games were designed essentially back then. I like the idea of winning and losing, but only winning doesn't excite me. Yeah, exactly. Only winning kind of devalues just the state of winning. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty well said. I mean, but then also if you only ever lose, that also sucks too. Losing with style. That's what my hardcore runs are. I lose with style. Yeah, plot armor. Yeah, every every game I play, my character needs to have plot armor. I can't die because I'm part of the plot. What do you think I am, red shirt guy? Huh? Turquoise bow. Wonder what color it is, though. Dude, this trap is cranking. We're cranking. Good damage, the little trap. Oh, come on. Holy smokes. Want to buy physics patch. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the Greeks discovered gravity.
Aha!
Before the Greeks, everything just floated in the air. What a time to be alive. Okay, more mechanism. Wait, actually, we'll do this, then more mechanism. Done. More bolts all the time. Nice, another crescent. I found it the strongest dual-wield class. Champion with full focus. 65% health. I think Harbinger's also good. Definitely battle standard as the base is the way to go, of course. Champion is, by the way, Champion is probably my favorite melee class. So, yeah, it's it's definitely not a bad option at all. Yeah, Champion's a good time. Sorry, the only other, so Harbinger, Assassin, and Battle Mage, those are all really high contenders for amazing dual wielders. Just so you know, yeah. Yeah. Just interested in perfect synergy. Cool. Very cool. What's up, man? Spance? Started watching your Fresh Account series and wanted to play TQ again. TQ log in, brother. All caps TQ login. Buy it, play it, love it. Hell yeah, brother. If you guys don't know about this Twitch emote, it's actually one of my favorite emotes. Which is why I put it on 7TV. This one here. All caps TQ. Login. This one. It's so good. No, Naomi, stop it. You're a monster. You're a monster. That one is good though. Yo, Beast Caller staff. Damn. I had it for a good 10 years. Hell yeah. Assassin with double molten Jans is probably, yeah. It's gross, dude. Yeah. Freaking, I think Assassin has just unbelievable amounts of damage and multiple damage, many damage types, which is what's so appealing. And because you can lean into Pierce, that means strength and physical damage also is really important. That's why Assassin's so strong. But, you know, of course, the basis of all the things that we're talking about is always battle standard. So, will you die already? Dead.
You can't.
Your
hold
inventory
anymore.
is full.
Yeah, I need another bag. Suno. I think I will buy Red Dead Redemption 2. Only $15 on Steam. Suno will be a cowgirl. Nice. Nice. It's been on sale a couple of times, and I've almost bought it myself. I wanted to play it a long time ago when it first came out. Oh, the last time it was on sale, it was like winter sale, and I'm like, it's already freezing cold, and I'm pretty sure you start off in the winter, and I'm like, dude, I just don't want to play a snow simulator when it's like bone chilling cold already outside. Now I don't have an excuse. RDR2 next, nice. First was Claire, now it's RDR2. You got it, Naomi. I think Red Dead 2 is definitely a commitment. Yeah, I was gonna say it's definitely a commitment. Damn.
Good day.
Okay, are we ready for the glorious Stonebinder Cuff farm? Yo, actually, I need snack. I'm like, why am I so hungry? I didn't get snack today. 21 move speed.
Good luck.
Guys, give me a second. Let me get a snack. I'll be right back. 1 second. BRB. Okay, I have returned, and I got myself a snack. I got some Spartan energy. Invisible plate with a sandwich. That's pretty good. Yeah, and potato chips.
Good day.
That is pretty good.
So long.
Holy smokes. I solved my hunger issue. Just eat food. What do you mean? Yeah, eat food. Today's video sponsor. Killbox engaged. I need to eat. Oh, is that road piece? No, that's earth piece. Look at that. Laptop restarted. You're playing Battle Mage. You have a hard time figuring out what synergizes with it. Do I buff from Earth enchantment buff it? And what about volatility? Yeah, both. Both will boost it. But the power of Battle Mage is adding fire and physical damage to your weapon from your Earth enchantment. So when you no longer feel like you want to continually drink health energy pots, you can start pulling points out of Ring of Flame and start like boosting up dual wielding, get Warwind and stuff like that. You can always leave Ring of Flame passive, you know, because it's just like free decent damage. But Ring of Flame is just, for that build, is a pretty good leveler and not like your main skill. Sorry, I'm eating. This spreadsheet has, it's a little bit of a beast to look at, but this is what is included in the forge. So, just as an example, intelligence, arm, amulet, head, legs, rings, shields, and torsos can roll scholars of acuity, right? It's all this color-coded stuff. So, yeah, that should help. It's a little bit of a beast, but yeah, just take your time and look at this one. Hello, Vlad. Am I a developer? No. No. Okay. Hello, Popper. Do I want to go dual wield and onslaught and spec out for Ring of Fire, and then more or less only use Earth Enchantment and Heat Shield from Earth Mastery? That's up to you. You should definitely consider using Fire Nova, and you should definitely consider using Eruption. The Eruption ability is insane. It's absolutely insane. You actually, as a battle mage, you don't use a lot from Earth, though. To be fair, if you're using dual wielding and traditional battle mage, yeah, you're not really cranking a ton in Earth, yeah. Trying to get lots of hail. Using Nadan and potions to keep defensives. Yeah, nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. Hello, Insane. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know what? I could pull it up. I can just to kind of a.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Traditional. Where's this guy at? Just kind of a traditional battle mage. I'm gonna go kind of quick. Just so you can see. But it's going to look... This one's up to you. I don't usually use Stone Form, but 1-in-1 is more than okay, as long as you're playing with plus the skills. The way I look at Ring of Flame is maintain the energy cost, and when you can no longer maintain it, pull back. Right? So just 1-in-1. You do want Softened Metal for the minus armor. Minus armor is really good. Yeah, and this is basically it. The rest is in Warfare. You absolutely want this, absolutely want that. Yeah, max that. Kind of skip this. 1 point dual wield. You could pick the whole tree if you want. That's totally fine. Max this, max this, max this. At least 1 point that, and then max that. This one here, you can pull back completely if you don't need move speed and attack speed. Most of the time you'll need and want move and attack speed. Max that one. Max that one. And that's basically your battle mage. Let me just show you all normal. Fine. So you're looking at 69, and if you have all the skill points from like epic, roughly 65. This is your legendary build. Basically, I'll just show you that. Where are you? You're at Twitch. Okay, let me put that on Twitch. There you go. This isn't the be-all, end-all, but this is like kind of a blueprint. Yep. Yeah, hello, Insane. We're doing good. Yep. Hello, Fen. And you're kind of doing the thing, which is leveling with Ring of Flame. That'll keep cranking for a long time, honestly. Like you can already see. It'll eventually you'll not be able to kill Typhon with just Ring of Flame, of course. But yeah, Battle Mage is great, man. I kind of want to just go get Stonebinder's Cuffs and get out of here. Get out of this maze. Another Indomitable. Look at that. I want them free cuffs. What do I think about Blessing of Jin Chan? Take it if you need gold. And just go AoE grind. If you don't need it, you can just skip it. But most people in here say it's blasphemous not to take it because the gold is just so plentiful. I would never call Blessing of Jin Chan useless. It is a blessing after all. Yeah, I love the toad. Oh, I charged in there with no trap. Okay. Is spell suppression in TQ? I don't know what that is. There's something that sounds like it called spell disruption, meaning when you're disrupted, you cannot cast a spell for a period of time. Let's say 3 seconds of spell disruption, or let's say 10 seconds of spell disruption. But you're at 80%, that means that will only last for 2 seconds. It puts everything on cooldown for that period of time. Spell suppression sounds very similar, but I don't know. Nope. That's not in the game. Yeah, that's not in the game. There's no ailments in TQ1. There's no ailment system. Also, wait. Spell suppression is based on dexterity? What? Who made that game? That's weird. It's so weird. It's like so weird. Is that PoE 1? Yeah. Spell suppression has nothing to do with spells, I see. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, there's something similar. There's like pieces of gear that have reduction to bleed duration and poison duration. And bleed and poison, technically speaking, are a lasting effect, and that's the description of an ailment, a lasting injury, you know. And so if you reduce the duration of that, then, but no, comparing PoE to Titan Quest, there's problems, period. Yeah, there's problems. All right, so we need to get the Stonebinder Scuffs. It's time to summon Spartans. There's also, like, I think an aura in PoE that does suppression that, like, slows your character completely down. Or like makes it so you can't cast. All right, do we have Gorgon seed? We do. We do. Hello, David. Give me the cubs. We go again. You guys wanna here, let's say let's do a prediction. Start prediction. SPC clears. 1 to 50, 51 to 100, 101 to 150. Number 4 is out of time. Never forget, out of time is always an option. We go again. Does damage reflection prevent the damage to you? No. Nope. In TQ, it's based on raw damage. If you deal 100 fire damage, if a mob is dealing 100 fire damage to you and you reflect 50% of it, you still take 100 fire damage. And then to that mob, you reflect 50 points of fire damage. There's no damage mitigation from reflect. You have to mitigate it yourself. Yeah. Give me the cuffs. No cuffs. We go again. It's raw, so it's before. Always raw. No cuffs. Amazing. Okay. I have heard for Titan Quest 2 there will be early access. Will you play the early access or wait for the full release? I will purchase anything available to purchase and play as soon as it's available. Hopefully in August. Hopefully in August, my brothers. It's not detrimental to build defenses on a pure reflect character. I mean, if you, yeah, like, because, yeah, like if you don't build resistances, you'll reflect all the damage, but the mobs will also kill you. Yeah, it doesn't hurt your damage, right? If you receive 100 points of fire damage and reflect 1000% of it, and you only have 50 hit points and 0 fire res, You'll reflect, like, what is it, 50,000 points of damage, but you'll die. So, yeah, it doesn't hurt your damage at all. PoE servers are still dying. They, you know what it is, Naomi? They don't have enough money. They don't have enough money. Yeah, it's their first video game. They need more money. We go again. Always again. Hello, Adios. Have I been blessed yet? Yes. Unlucky. We go again. They had a mixed view of what they wanted. Selling the horse armor, yeah. Yeah, do they want PoE 1 or do they want PoE 2? Both. Wow, that's a lot of fire. You guys see that fire? Hot water burn baby. Don't get you baited. Yeah, Vision versus streamers. I think it's not an easy place to be in though, because if you're not the #1 video game in a genre, and you have a vision for a new game or a new process for a game, you share it with your streamers, and they, you know, maybe don't like it. Instead of like sticking to your guns. I just think that's also the double-edged sword of early access on such a large scale. You're beholden to your streamers, you're beholden to your customers, and if you have a vision, because it's early access, you haven't seen your vision all the way through. It's so complex. There's always wrong answers. That's what it is. There's always wrong answers. Ever since PoE 2 launched, PoE servers became shit. Maybe Elon could pay for a full server for his totally legit accounts and characters split. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Do they have servers in South Africa where he's going to be deported to? Do you hear this nonsense? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Always the worn cuffs. It's always the worn cuffs. Worn cuffs, worn cuffs. Never Stonebinder's cuffs. Yeah, Elon servers. We don't want him either. Yeah, it's a ridiculous break. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like you know, not to get into it, but they agreed on so much. The one or two things that they disagreed on causes the breakup. So now nothing is being worked on together. It's just like crazy. It's crazy. All of it's nuts. It's just a soap opera. I choose to believe it's not real life. Titan Quest is real life. Nothing else is real life. Who even wants Elon? SBCs is real life. Yep. There you go. Is this real life? I'll tell you what I'm sick of though. These these geomancers. As soon as I move in, they put a fire patch under my trap's ass and blow them up instantly. I'm about sick of that. About sick of that. About sick of that. Look at that. We go again. Damn. We all don't want that. That's like I don't know. That's like a couple of jumps. You know, a couple of leaps of faith, a couple of Hail Marys. A couple of big speculation steps, I think, you know. Big gym session. Nice. Very nice. Did you get big swole? You got the big pumps on? Very good. Yesterday, I worked out after it rained, and I was like swimming. It was just like swimming. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. Good. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yo, we got the shroud. Okay, so I don't know if I have a venom sac. My bat fang is almost done. I have Valor of Achilles. Believe I do. And so we could build this like right now. Oh yeah. Let me actually go look. By the way. I've read that traps are considered pets by the game. Do you need to support them with bonus rings for them to remain strong? Traps are actually probably the only pets you don't have to support. They're that strong because you can manipulate their placement, meaning they can shotgun bosses and things. You just don't need to increase their damage. However, early on, until they're maxed out, some pet rings is kind of nice for the traps. Like I said, until you max out all of their skill points, it's kind of nice. But yeah, the traps are the only pets that you just do not need to boost at all with rings and stuff. Okay, so yeah, Valor of Achilles, Bat Fang. The only thing we don't have is a Venom Sac. So we'll get cuffs first. We'll go get the cuffs first. And then we'll build, yeah, and then we'll fix it up. I also forgot about this.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Okay, we go again. Yo, Pilsic, yo, thanks for the follow, man. Just get this. Do I need it? No, of course not. But the Vit Res and the Stun Res is always nice. Yeah, always nice. I wish someone would fix my brain. You guys are Elon enjoyers. Elon enjoyers. How long did you farm now that the drop chance is very bad? For Stonebinder's cuffs? I farm until I get them. So, approximately an hour. Kinda not joking. Farm until you get them. Yeah, good point about absolutely needing the cuffs. I mean the Shroud of Eternal Night on this build. It'll just help me do a little bit of player damage. But you're right. It's not like a giga need. Yeah, we go again. Wouldn't say no to a bit of health IRL. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Yeah. It's funny. Give me the cuffs. We go again. It's kind of nice not to have to put any buffs on, I will admit. Yeah. Damn. Light of life. That would be nice. I don't deserve the cuffs. Excuse me? Who do you think you are? These aren't the droids you're looking for. Debated by the wrong SBC. Kill this mob. I don't know why I killed that mob. Ooh, double scary mob. Cenobia and Illothane. Which one is that? Oh, it's two yeah. I thought it was two Cenobias, but it's not. Hold. That's a lot of damage. Dead. Double dead. Imagine. Yo, 2 destructions? What the hell? There's a pack up here I don't think I looked at. Yep. Okay. Unlucky. We go again. Always again. Hello, Xanthos. I'm just saying I don't have points into the weapon buffs. Like, Envenom Weapon, Blade Honing, those are 2 buffs I normally take. I just don't have points in them right now. Damn. When they're not fully maxed, they're bad as heck. Oh, dude, leveling with them early is abysmal. I went Distortion Wave for the first, like, 12 levels. And then, even then, pouring all Distortion Wave's ability points into traps, it was still like, oh, God. It's like, oof. I need potions. I need potions. Yeah, it's like, yeah, full base, full first add-on, you know, the recharge. It's like fine, exactly what you said, but boring. And then also like maybe not the best. If you do, I think if you do what I did, so I'm 8 out of 16, and the improved is maxed. So since this is half, I am using pet rings to help boost that up. That seems very nice. It's still bad. Trust me, it's still bad. Air quotes bad. You have to understand what we mean. Air quotes bad. Give me the cuffs. Yeah. There's wisdom. You get any druids out there? 49% casting speed. Damn. Protective cuffs. Give me the cuffs. I regret my illusionist that I suicided on the Lemian, the reflection zombie hero. Oof. Was this recently or? Oof. Reflection OP. We all have that one hero. Damn. Oh, yeah. I understand. Yes! It rolled energy, but I don't care. Yes! Okay, any number ones? Yes! Okay, that wasn't that long. Very good. Okay, we're going to lose a giga damage. Look at this. Giga player damage. It's okay, though. Log in. Okay, so... that was 23 clears. Very good. Let me get you guys some points. Yeah. Yeehaw. Choose outcome. Number 1. Don't spend all your points in one place. It's a joke, you have to. Okay, let me download some sound. Spartan Warriors, where are you? Ran into the room, had max out poison gas bomb and all the ads. Yeah, dude. I would like to tell you that I've never done that. But I would be lying. I would be absolutely lying. Okay, boys. GG, good to go. Now, oh, do we go get Venom Sack? Well, there was one. Maybe we just go Act 2 for Venom Sack, because then we get Shroud. Yeah, let's just go Act 2. Because it feels really bad not to get portals. Yeah, like right outside the first town of Rakotis, we can get Venom Sacks very, very, very easily. Deleted myself instantly. Yeah, dude, it's real bad. It's real easy to do. The blood of Ares, anyone? If you remember the blood of Ares. Wow, I did 0 damage to this fire trap. Okay, now it's dead. Yeah. Big damage. Traps were OP. If you guys didn't know, Conduit, the celestial conduit, is being attacked. We must save it. Alright. We're not going to save it. It's at half health. Oh, he broke it. He broke it. He did. He did. You. Oh, nice. Hermes boot. That's 2. Oh gosh, dude, every time you get a quest, relic, it gets bugged. So annoying. So annoying. Anyways, whatever. Try unga-bunging it? Yeah. Yep. I'll try. What'd you say to me, punk? Boom. Boom. Dead.
Greetings,
Murdered. Murdered in cold blood.
Hurry. The monsters will be here. What do you want? Quick, before I pack up.
Oh, nice. A smooth ritual charm. Delicious. We can get tier 2 pet stuff, I think. So if I get a tier 2, I would use 1 player ring, one pet ring. I think that would be good.
Traveler, come look at my wares. Farewell.
It's not safe.
Is glowing bangle better than SBCs? Probably not. You can always use it. I value the relic slot so much on the Stonebinder's cuffs, in addition to, you know, the plus to skill. Like, the plus to skill is really, really valuable. But there are some unique bracers that are really, really strong. So the damage. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, cheers. So you're talking about let me just pull this up and kind of illustrate. This is fire damage, right? I think it's fire damage related. Yeah. So if you're auto attacking and doing Ring of Fire, I think this might be slightly better, but there's no defensive component. And so if you look at, let's just say Earth Mastery. So this is a skill node. This is a skill node. This is a skill node, and this is a skill node. If those are your only skills, that's 4 additional skills from one bracer that you get. Does that make sense? So it makes those 4 skills 1 point stronger. If you have a point here, it makes that one stronger. If you have a point up here, it makes that one stronger. So the power of plus the skills, at least the Stonebinder's Cuffs, is a defensive component and the increasing of your power. So yeah. In the case of Glowing Bangle, I wouldn't swap for it, but Stonebinder's Cuffs are just so good. Does that make sense? Hopefully that'll teach you how to like kind of look at stuff. Sense were made. Good. Good. Oh, I did level up, by the way. So we get up 2 points here, and then just keep working on base. Hello, Grim. Yeah, so far so good. I'm just using traps right now. Farm for 30 minutes and not changing. Oh, nice. Good. Good. There's another venom sac. Delicious. I think I'm going to farm here for a hot second. Because we have the fountain. We have the fountain to farm.
Okay, but hurry. Be careful.
My sword.
My sword. You found it. Oh, actually, did I get quest completion? I don't even think it completed. I hit escape so fast. We'll have to test again. We're just here farming sacks. Venom sacks. Regular sacks. Any kind of sacks you prefer. I'm gonna make sure I actually get this turned on. Set items. So, all right, here's a good way to look at set items. First, go to the database, type in turd, and then laugh. Now, if you look at each of the turd pieces, as an example, the pet damage on the bracers, all of these pieces give 30 fizz damage, right? So you want to look at, like, as an example, the set bonuses. It's bleed and vit for 2 set. The only way to get minus 33% recharge is 4 set, and because the turd only has 4 pieces, now that means bracers, which means no Stonebinder's Cuffs. So that's fine. Let's look and see how strong the bracers are. Bracers have attack speed. Bracers have pierce res. Bracers have big fizz damage. That's pretty powerful. If Freezing Blast is something you're using and Slam is something you're using, even more. So if this is something powerful enough to replace your Stonebinder's Cuffs, then you could try to get all 4 of these pieces and then look at this. This also has pet stuff. This has Lasting Legacy and Dark Discharge. This has Summon Wisp and Ancestral Horn. They all have 400 and 800 points of health, right? So this is a really good set because it actually provides something good, and the set bonuses are pretty strong. I say the 4 set's pretty good. This 33 recharge is no joke. However, you can't wear a hallowed hat and you can't wear Stonebinder's cuffs. So you got to get your +4 to skills somewhere else. So a full set isn't viable. I recommend on this one to wear a chest piece and to wear boots, because then you could wear Stonebinder's cuffs and still a hallowed hat. Those are kind of the way I evaluate the set bonuses and the set pieces, is look for really strong individual items and really strong 2-set bonuses. Another really powerful 2-set is the Thyphes. I can't remember. These here. This set, the chest and the boots is really good because there's only a 3-set bonus. There's no need to chase that, especially since the 2-set is built of really good items, right? So you have to evaluate all of the things. You can't just evaluate the fact that they are set items, basically. Hopefully that makes sense. Does that help you get through some things? But most of the time, I prefer, generally speaking, really well-rolled green and monster infrequent items. Yep. No sacks. Just looking for them butt sacks.
It's dead, isn't it?
Theban set? Yeah, most of the low level stuff is you're just gonna replace that for so quickly. You're just gonna get rid of that so fast. Although, if you're playing with twink gear, not a big deal.
I should warn.
Okay, so I did turn that in. I did get quest completion for that.
What? Do you need something?
And do we not have a venom sac started at all? Yes, we do not. So Batfang, Valor of Achilles, and 2 out of 5 venom sacs. Okay, good. We go again. Hello, Nyers. Oftentimes, I used to pick even one item from a set despite the bonus.
Hello!
Oh, yeah.
What a great day!
Yeah, exactly. I don't think I stress that enough. If an individual set item is good enough, obviously just use it. Yeah, just crank it. Yeah, just crank it. Like the Turdilic chest piece. The chest piece alone is so rad just for the 800 HP. Yep, exactly. The Immortal Hero or the Chaos stuff. Like each individual item in that set is pretty solid. Exactly. There's a venom sac. Okay. Okay. We go again. When I was first playing, I had a mod that allowed mods and uniques. It's like you guys know when you go bowling, when you put those bumpers up, all the best bowlers do it so that they never get gutter balls. That's what all the best players do. You know what I mean? Damn. Just kidding, no one does that. Yeah, it's a learning adjustment coming from like Diablo. Let's say Diablo 3, loot pinata. You know, going to TQ, it's like you gotta kill lots of mobs to get the stuff. You know, and so ideally, what you want to do is you want to learn how to kill mobs quickly on each mastery, so that you can get to the better stuff. But if all other items can be enchanted, why not blue and purple? Yeah, the T-ball, yeah. Yeah, Casper, it's probably Nadan Mastery. Just Nadan alone. Playing with Nadan, the more you play with Nadan, you'll notice, like, just problems. Yeah. I think Huang Di, if you have the top node of Huang Di at +4, you gotta bring that down to I think it's 12, whatever the max is. Don't overcap that one. Wow, yo, Ardent Greaves, done. GG, video game, won. Easy, Tigers, no problem. Look at this. Sean, I'm just gonna face tank Sean. Easy. Easy, GG. Done. Who cares about these boots? Yeah, okay. Yep. I dislike that Grim Dawn allows enchanting epics and legendary items. Feels like the rarity doesn't matter at all. Just the color and other items are the same. Yeah, I think that's something that's very easily misunderstood. I mean, there's many, not to dunk on Grim Dawn even more, but like Monster and Frequence, they are a concept in Grim Dawn, but they don't live up to the name. They just squirt out Monster and Frequence. They should just be called monster items. The power of the good Monster and Frequence in Titan Quest is that they're good, and they're rare. They're infrequent. There we go. Oh, dude, it feels bad crafting with a Venom Sac that has the poison damage bonus. Oof. Oh, but yeah, so like as an example, most people are like, well, what's the highest item tier? What color is that? And you already know. You already know that they're not looking at stats. They're looking at color. And it's just like, there's a lot of work that goes into, balancing numbers, and it's not just about green arrow damage number go up.
There is great beauty in every formula.
But what is the highest tier? Okay, give me attack speed. Slower attack speed is okay. Well, look at this, boys. Minus 53 vit res, pretty good. I have zero player charms. Like, that's really nice to still have minus 53 vit res. Where does that actually come from? Here. And boots? What else do we have? What else has Vitres? Oh, yeah, shield. That's right. 27 on shield. Very good.
Golden ratio.
Very good.
I have some space. Just a little.
There we go. Okay. Oh, can I wonder if I can do this.
Another camel.
Nope, this is the bugged one. Oh gosh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Okay, so we can go now, right? Yeah, are they monster frequents? Yeah. See you, Savers. Yo, thanks for hanging out, man. Peace, brother. TQ, on the other hand, I just played because items rarity mattered and you could juggle items left and right and try various things or exchange items for more damage or defense. Yeah, I think it's not the best, but it's definitely one of those ones where like a singular item can make a huge difference in the build, and it's true in Grim Dawn. But there are many things that make the difference in your build because there are many layers. Ooh, Pegasus, for an example. If you're a mage, just get Pegasus. Holy. Anyways. The balance is in a better spot. The difficulty versus quality of... How do I say it? Quality of life? It's not even quality of life. The difficulty in the game versus the amount of gear that you get is like pretty well balanced. There's a steady progression in Titan Quest, whereas you kind of get a lot of power really quickly in Grim Dawn, and it kind of doesn't stop giving you power. And I mean, to be fair, you do need the power, but I don't know. It kind of just gives it to you. It doesn't seem like you have to work for it. Minus 100? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I thank the god.
I thank the gods. Yo, we got big damage now. TQ itemization is bad. It's certainly not perfect. Far from it. There are many things I wish were different. One of which, don't get me started, I'm starting, is stabs. Damage types on stabs. You should just be able to purchase vendors that sell all damage types of stabs. That alone would go so far. Like, holy crap, so far. Like, it feels kind of bad to have to wait, as an example, until Act 3 for your very first Vitality-based staff. Purely Vitality-based staff. It would help, like, new players kind of get an idea of, like, what is a good damage type to, you know, to kind of start with. Same thing with, like, affixes. Cleaning up all the tiers of affixes and making that clear. That would help too. There's a lot. We could talk. We could literally talk about this all day. Some sort of rune. That would be cool, yeah. That would make the only problem with that, and it's a fairly substantial problem, is you'd never have to farm, vendor farm for a good rolled staff. You just buy one with, you know, how many times do you get Static of Thunder and it's fire based, right? You're removing that RNG. But I mean, conceptually I agree. I think that would be cool. Don't forget to farm the golden scarab. Thanks. Thanks for the reminder. Thanks. Oh, you're saying it's got a flat, I don't know, null damage type, and in order for it to do damage, you'd have to put a rune. Okay, all right, yeah, I'm with you. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Dead. Dead. Yeah, I like that idea of deterministic damage type. I think that should be sprinkled at more places, not just staves. I know that's just what we were talking about, but yeah, sprinkling that in would feel really nice. I think it's like that for balancing reasons. I kind of like that items can roll bullshit affixes. What other mastery gives you minus 119 fire, cold, or lightning resist to an enemy? That's why you see it on unique staffs only. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, it just feels really bad to have a non-viable way to apply poison damage from a staff. You can only add poison damage to a staff, like playing a warlock or playing a staff with a conqueror. It would just spice things up, like actual spice, like actual versatility. I mean, I agree. I agree with what you're saying. There is obviously some balance involved, of course. Exclamation point rip on Twitch or YouTube. You can see rip clips. We are playing DreamKiller today. Come back here, damn it. Come back here, damn it. Hey, no farming necessary. Yeah, right, exactly. Same yeah, that's a good point as well. Item requirements. Yeah, a staff requiring int, but you want to deal poison damage anyways. Yep. Yep. Again, I'm not saying like it would be balanced, but it would be nice to see more of an attempt to, just as an example, see some vendor-based, poison-based staffs from a vendor, just fairly early on, that kind of stuff. I think that would be cool. You know, maybe some dex required staves. Just just some effort in there. It would be interesting to say the least, right? Yeah, it was shadows. It kind of makes uniques a bit more interesting because comparatively to a nicely rolled staff, they aren't rare anymore because of all the BS rolls you get in a way. Yeah, you know, what I'm proposing is kind of like it would require so much work, which is why they didn't do it. Because all right, so now we're getting dexterity-based staves that do poison or bleed-based damage from a vendor. Okay, are we going to put tainted on there? Are we going to put... What kind of affixes are there affixes that support that? You know, so it's like... And that's exactly your point. Well, the uniques then just feel more desirable. It's true. But, you know, I'm not really complaining either. I just points of could be improved. Hot pocket take. Damage type should scale based on the weapon requirement of the skill and the weapon type for auto attacks. Stabs always scale with int, even poison or physical. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know if I have a problem with that, but that would be like another game for sure. For sure, dude. For sure, dude. Excuse me. Yeah, it's not like I don't have any major complaints with the game. Not really. The only major complaints I have would be just how buggy it is. And that's a general complaint. And look how much I've played this game, even with those complaints. You know what I mean? So, itemization has come a long way over the years, I would say, for sure. Like back in the OG TQ, it was a lot different. It was a lot different. Yeah, TQ has no bugs, of course. My mistake.
You can't carry anymore.
You have complaints. Yeah, I mean, okay, because I already know what you're talking about, and I do too. But the complaints that I would even bring up don't prevent me from playing. And yeah, so it's like, I guess, you know, there's still complaints, but not even enough for me to bring them up. Sound bug, hate it. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. Can't respec mastery bar, hate it. Respec potions not available on normal, hate it. I mean, I can keep going. I can keep going. Weapon swap, but no artifact swap. Hate it. No wardrobe. Just all kinds of old quality of life stuff. That could never happen.
You can't carry anymore.
I am not farming Golden Scarab. Correct. I can't use the Golden Scarab for another 9 levels. So in 9 levels, thereabouts, I will farm it. Don't you worry, young man. Don't you worry. Fret not, my little baby Vlad. I will get a Golden Scarab when I want it. One stat funneling is unhealthy. Yeah, I think, what was it? Toughness in Grim Dawn for a long time. When in doubt, tough it out. Or what was it? Toughness? I think it was toughness. Yeah, you just slam toughness. And it gave you everything. I don't recommend that either, specifically. Physique, yeah. Toughness is Diablo 3, sorry. Thanks. I was like, there's something wrong with that. Equally wrong. Yeah, physique, thank you. Same thing. Same damn thing. Hello, Shrax. Dex is mostly balanced by a poor pool of Dex gear. You often have to use strength gear even with Dex-based characters. Yeah, that's a good point too. There's something to be said for, you know, maybe finding 1 or 2 more Dex vendors. Like Atlantis is a pretty good example. There's a lot of Dex gear in Atlantis, and some vendors actually sell it too. Just sprinkle in a little bit more of that stuff in the game would be nice. I don't think it's like horrible. It requires a lot of game knowledge. What I would propose just in general is like helping learning the game knowledge, and even if you don't have the game knowledge, trying to provide as much stepping stone gear from vendors and such, you know, until you figure things out. I think that is actual beneficial, because like the degens are gonna find the stuff out, but the normies, if you want to do just back to the poison staff, you know, kind of build. If you're a newbie and you want to do poison staff, you're kind of boned until you figure out tainted rings, until you figure out where the very unique stabs are. You know, just as an example. Yeah, right, and exactly like P6L is talking. If you can find the coveted Dex gear easily from a vendor, there's no reason not to stat stack for Dex, because you know that you can find it, and then you kind of defeat the juggling of attribute points. It's a delicate balance, and I totally agree. Yep. Now we're cooking, boys. He's cooking, boys. You're done with your meal and still very hungry? Just eat another one. Eat another meal. Eat someone else's meal. That's so much damage. Holy smokes. Just get fat. Yeah, you'll feel better. You'll have less feelings.
It's been hard.
There's some clip explaining how it works.
What brings a foreigner
I don't know how it goes.
to this place along the Nile? Might that thing be sold here?
I don't know how it goes.
Thank you. Have you heard?
Please no Sark. Please no Sark. Good, no Sark. Delicious. Pegasus? No, they were int, so even if I... Yeah, they were int. I just didn't keep them.
You are the...
Here.
Yes.
They are... actually just gone. Oh, no, here they are. Alright. Fine, we'll keep them, just to keep them. Yeah, they're int. I was gonna try to wear them otherwise, but my excitement dissipated immediately because I knew they were int.
Farewell.
It is what it is. Just pump int. Yep.
Hail, good.
Just respec your attribute points. Nice. Praise the sun. Another sun? Look at this. 2 suns already? Yo, it's just straight on the bracers. Easy. That's the easy one. Just added them as they came. I mean, that's like kind of natural. That's like really natural. To just, spend your points as they come in. Like a lot of people get in the habit of thinking, what's my main stat? I want to be mage, so intelligence. Another pair of ardent boots. Did this roll higher? 5% more fire res, log in, and more retaliation, less health regen. Boo. They're still better though. Nice. Just change your boots. Yeah, it's natural though. Adios. Barbarian needs strength. Intelligence bad. Oh, shit. I had all stats at 200. Well, I mean, now that you know what you're doing, you actually could still do that and be just fine. Peak gameplay, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. That's like a ode to how awesome TQ viability is. There's so many combos and so many ways you can push and pull your attributes and push and pull your skill points. It's nice. I'll peek your gameplay. Yeah, you will.
Yes?
What did he say? There we go. Oh, it's B Scholars. Never mind.
Farewell.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Adios. Dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine playing Titan Quest when it was this broken? Those were the days. Silent but deadly level up. Has so much damage. Okay, are we finally? Yo, we're finally done with traps. Holy crap. Dude. Yeah, like I said, level 22. Nailed it. Level 22. Okay, do we go for real Phantom Strike? Do we go for distort reality? Dude. We gotta go for Nightmare. Hello, Ahmed. We gotta go for our Trance and Nightmare, and oh man, I need so many points. The amount of grinding is too damn high. Yep. Will you guys feel better if I go Psionic Touch or Calculated Strike? How will chat feel if I go Psionic Touch? Or do I just make everybody mad and never pick anything for player and go full pet build? I answered myself. Lower their balls. Ow. Yeah, I agree. I need to know what we're touching. Okay, fine, but I have final say. I abbreviate psionic with a P, and then I full announce touch, so it's called P-touch. P-touch, and then later on it's P-beam. Just to make things a little bit more digestible, you know? You know what I mean? Because I am hetero. It's like, isn't it one of those things where like the people that declare what they are?
Yes.
It's like they're hiding. They're insecure about something. Would you like to explore your insecurities?
Come again.
Come again. P. Diddy's touch? No, please. No. No. I didn't mean to read that chat message. Please don't ban me. Liking trees. I was actually curious to see what you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna come back and say something like really jokey but gay. I don't know. I just thought you would. What's up, Magical? What's up, Gamer? Ooh, big XP. Huge. You like trees? It's weird. I brought this up before too, also, Adios.
That was a bit close.
You've also, in the past, you've also said, I need to go brush my anus many times before bed. It's true. I was here. Time to kill a mushroom man. Hell yeah. Wait, is that a Michael reference? Or are you killing the mushroom man in Act 5? Both. Nice. Yo, your dude's making good progress then. Your hero is cranking. Oh, of course we got Razor Claw. Are you kidding me? You guys see this? You guys see this? Percent and flat piercing damage, pierce retaliation, some attack speed, and pet damage. Not kidding. Might build it. Felt cute. Might delete. Who knows? Shroud's just so damn good, though.
Not enough energy.
Hey, I would say that's pretty good damage, wouldn't you guys say? Like, just blew up the whole room. Still might think Masika is a better farm. I don't know. No, every time I say that, I'm just like, where the hell are the damn charms? The charms never exist. They never drop. They're always out to lunch. I like lunch. Same. I had a good lunch today. Big sandwich. $7 gallons of sweat. Oh yeah, it's like hot today for everyone. You guys are all hot, huh? That's hot. Please. I forgot these big scorpions hurt.
Good warrior.
It was 99F in Warsaw, Poland. Holy shit! Yeah, that's some hot heat. Do you guys have humidity?
Brave warrior.
Tomorrow it will be more. Oof. Oof. Dude, I'm sorry. Uh, 99F is like 32 or 33C, right? Something like that. 45% humidity. Oh, okay. So that's not like oppressive. I mean, the heat is hot for sure. Yeah, that's not oppressive. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. Yeah, find some shade. It's like when it's humid, even the shade just like pisses you off. I mean, I guess to be fair, 99 is it's hot everywhere. Well, drink a lot of water. I'm sorry, man. That's super annoying. 37. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that's right. I knew, I think 30 is the convergence. Something like that.
I don't have time for idle chit-chat. I'm too busy. I suppose you'll want something that's sold out.
Nope. Oh, I never drank my dye. My change your clothes. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful man.
Pardon me.
Well, look, a mighty warrior from foreign lands. I'm sure you will find just what you are looking for. Always welcome.
I am Zada. If our authority.
I need more drink. Holy smokes. 25% all day. Not horrible. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, -4. Oh, -40. Approximately 65. Get the jackets back out, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Dude, that is crazy. Well, you know what they say. People with big jackets. Something like that. Alright, so I'm doing 391 points of damage with each one of these projectiles. 350, something like that. Over 300 points of damage to multiple projectiles. It's crazy. I guess it depends on what I hit, but... Yo, Silent Runners, also good. Yeah, it's one of those things, Adios, where you're like, it's nice to have a cozy winter that's like not harsh. But then in the back of my mind, I'm like, well, if I don't have a harsh winter, I know that my summer's gonna be like just effed. It's just gonna be effed. But in Ohio, there's like nothing also normal in Ohio for weather. Today you had to visit a doctor. Oof, went by train. Need to go there tomorrow again, and I'm sweating at 20. It was 31. Yeah. Oof. Rigid carapace. Log in. I used to freeze when it was under 10 C when I was young. You get a little cold baby. Little cold baby. I think, well, I don't actually know if I remember much being affected by temperature when I was younger, but definitely ever since I've been an adult, I've always just been freaking hot. 50 degrees out, 50 Fahrenheit outside. Okay, well, I'm sweating.
That's hot!
Yep. It's just what it is, man. That's some good damage. Okay, how much Electrum do we have? 90k. I have not farmed hardly at all.
Monsters have looked.
Traps are surprisingly good. Oh yeah, they're the best pet in the game, bar none, in my opinion. Maybe not the most versatile, right? They don't give player buffs or anything, but man, they just do so much freaking damage. Dead. No, I just mean like by comparison.
You can't carry and you can't hold anymore.
They don't give anything to the player like some other pets do. Like your like your nymph will give you a shell. Your wolves or give you a howl. That's all. Yeah, that's all I meant. Yeah. Right, I agree. If you could, if you could like, if there was like a node that you could increase their HP or something, yeah, that would be busted. That would be busted.
You can't carry anymore.
Hurry. The monsters will be here.
Yeah.
What do you want?
They
Quick,
receive.
Before I pack up.
They can receive buffs, like from your gear and stuff, but they traps don't give the player anything. And that's kind of what I was talking about, like versatility. The versatility of wolves isn't just their damage; it's the fact that they make the player a little bit stronger. Same thing with like the nymph. The nymph will give overgrowth to the player. The lich will give his shell as well. No. Sorry, the wisp will give player damage, that kind of thing. The traps are just traps.
Bye.
Will they scale back? Kinda yes, but kinda no. The reason they don't ever change is because we'll get another 2 points in this, and you can put your traps out instantly. And the reason they're so strong is you can get, I think it's 9 projectiles. And if you start placing them underneath bosses, they will shotgun the boss, meaning all projectiles will hit. And so they just do so much damage.
Where is that lazy boy? Oh, hello. So long.
Yo, we're about to level up again. Delicious. Yeah, and as long as you keep, like, you don't even need, maybe one source of pet damage is kind of nice. It's not even required, but as long as you, like, as long as you put some effort into reducing resistances of your mobs, and even if you didn't do that, the passive damage from these traps, it'll just carry. Yeah, pet guarantee buffs, exactly. Yep. Because I mean, okay, plus the skills as well, right? But yeah, same concept. There's no other node that will allow them to, you know, increase in damage. Yeah. See you, Extreme. See you, dude. But if you want to make them even stronger, play an assassin. A trap assassin is just disgusting. You put down your flag and all three of your traps. Oh, dude, it's gross, man. It's so gross the amount of damage you can do.
No. It's dead, isn't it?
When the flag's down, you're sad. I mean, not real. It's not that bad. I mean, you still have traps. I mean, with no flag, you still have traps. Knowledge. Delicious. Are you talking about me? Disgusting, said Adios. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Sork is really good because of that. Yep. It's like, it smooths out the damage. Okay, because like Squall, you reduce the resistances. Storm Nimbus, you grant an elemental damage to your pet. Wisp, you multiply that damage. It's exactly right. The spikiness. It's not spiky. It's just consistent damage. Exactly. Double Phantom Strike. Climb bar. Yeah, hunting with steady prey. I think more interestingly is also the call of the hunt. When you blow the horn, you apply bleeding damage to your pets. Like that's actually really cool. Nadan Mastery, the weakest chakra. As long as you do that nearby your pets, your traps will apply vitality damage. It's just very cool. Does the blade honing add to the traps? No. It's weird because it says the language is really important. When you look at blade honing, it says by yourself and allies, it hones your blades. The problem is your traps don't have weapons to hone. So if you're with a friend, like in multiplayer, and they're using a sword that can be honed, as long as you're near them, you can hone their blades, but not the traps, sadly. Yeah. What buffs the traps? So we were just talking about a Sork. If you put, like, because the language is important, we'll just pull up Nimbus. So this here, the language on this tooltip, chance for one of the following when there's no percent in the tooltip. It's always one or the other. Chance for 17 cold damage or 10 to 38 lightning damage to your pets. Your traps are pets, so you're adding flat damage from this buff to your pets. As an example, I brought this up earlier. Then you get this guy, then you scale that percentage elemental damage. This gets emanate towards your traps. This reduces resistances. Minus resistances to monsters means more damage gets through. Weakest chakra from Nadan all the way at the top. This one. You transmit 140 vitality damage to basically anything nearby that deals damage. And so your traps do 140 vitality damage additional. Yeah. Bows can't be honed. No. It's not that they can't be honed. It's that you're honing your weapon or a weapon of your ally, and your traps do not count as an ally. So it just doesn't work. It's not that. It's not logically that they can't be honed. It's like you wouldn't like sharpen someone's bow or crossbow. You would sharpen their arrows. That would actually be the logical thing, right? But so it just doesn't work there. Oh, what else? I'm sorry, hunting. I meant to bring up hunting. Where hunting at? This one here. So obviously you debuff minus pierce res, so that means your traps do more pierce damage, and then blow the horn. They transmit bleed damage every projectile. Right. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, traps work really well with within their own mastery and with other masteries. Right. Once again, the versatility of Titan Quest is pretty nuts. dying. I'm dying on the battlefield. We did it. We did it. I'm sure there's something else I'm missing, by the way. I know there's another buff that goes to the pets, or the traps.
Bless you.
Thank you. I wish the game had an in-game tooltip that tells you what buff, skills, and such cause. I find it very confusing. Oh. I mean, it's, yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, some things are confusing. Flat damage is applied by weapons. Percent damage is applied to all damage type. You know, starting to get used to that is, you know, it takes some time. Takes some time and a little bit of trial. Can you reduce resistances down below 0? Yes, just as an example, my resistances are in the negative. Monsters can also go in the negative. I bought a 256 AGP graphics card for this. 8X slot, I'm sure. How's flat percent? Yes, it's a tasty percent. How dare you laugh? You'll be okay. I promise. You've come this far, you'll be okay if I laugh. I believe in you. I just read an old message. I didn't read it out loud. I almost did. Oh, I didn't get fountain. Hold. I need fountain. You can get it here, right? Oh, you used to be able to get it.
It's true. Weapons, armor, potions, bows, and staves. What would be your choosing?
Please you. Wait, did I just do it? I did the thing. We're keeping the Pegasus the entire playthrough.
Safe travels.
What do I put on cuffs? I generally put on the Amon-Ra's Glory, but you know, feel free to put whatever you want. The reason I put Amon-Ra's Glory there is a chunk of HP and force completion bonus for Vitrez. That Vitrez is juicy on curse mode. Oh yeah, guys, don't forget to get your loot buff. Destroy totem for loot buff. That's one dead boss. Check out my loot buff. I was lied to. Some streamer lied to me. I got a purple. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got to keep my eye out. It's so chaotic around here. You'll get it as soon as I find the icon. There it is. Eye of Chaos. Get it. Dude, oh haha, the joke is funny. What a great way to what a great way to what do I mean by forced completion bonus? I think I can show you right now. Otherwise there's a video. Let's see, charm. Let me post it for you. This video has it all. It's got it all. Hold on. I know you're on YouTube. Hold. But I'm just gonna show you. I think though. There you go. So this is the video, but stay tuned because I think I could just show you something.
What?
Do I have? I only have 2 out of 3. Never mind. Okay, so I'll just demonstrate it real quick with a spare piece of armor. We know by experience that the completion bonus for pristine plumage is when you force it is bleed res, and what that means is if you put pristine plumage one at a time or complete it on the item instead of using this completed one. I randomly completed that in my bag, and it rolls a random bonus from, 10 different possibilities. But if you partially do it on your item, it will force into bleed always. Before that was armor, and now you can see it's bleed. And so in that video, and there's a whole list of completion bonuses that get forced. You can guarantee that completion bonus every time. And so, like I was saying with the Amun-Ra's Glory has a really nice possibility to get a huge chunk of flat health, which is desirable, but guaranteed if you force it, it's vitality, and vitality res is quite nice. So, hopefully that helps. But the video will basically go over it in more detail.
Traveler, come look at my wares.
Hide your memes. You're a meme.
Farewell.
You're a meme. Look at all this damage. My keybinds are a little weird right now. I'm not sure if I like it. I'm the killer of dreams. Yeah, cheesing boss damage. Yeah, it's gross. But I mean, we all like cheese, but sometimes cheese is gross. Yep, summon nightmare soon. Well, it'll be sometime tomorrow. But soon. Okay, I don't think I killed Isnu? Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, not Friday though. I know. Yeah, I know it's probably what is it? Wednesday for you, Thursday for you guys. Yeah, I will be on tomorrow. Okay, this is not good. I didn't get my kill bot. There we go. There we go. There we go. Didn't have my kill box completely set up.
You have no more room.
Isnu, the doing great.
Isnu?
Greetings.
Did I do it again? No. Give me pet rings. Big pet rings, please.
Farewell.
Yeah, vendors get... I don't remember the thresholds of Beast Caller to Spirit Caller to Summoners to Conjurers to blah, blah, blah. It's like basically twice a chapter they upgrade. They can upgrade. Don't quote me on that because it's not accurate, but always look for a higher tier pet stuff. In Act 2, you can get... Let me find it. Spirit is the second one, right? This is tier 2. You could get this in Act 1 because level 14. This isn't like the be-all, end-all thing that governs when it can drop, but you can get an idea of when it can drop. Athens is level 14, so you can get this in Act 1 pretty easily. I think you can get Spirit Callers in Megara, by the way. So if you haven't upgraded from Beast Callers to Spirit Callers, do that. And then after Spirit Callers, I don't remember what it is. I always get the order confused. But the ultimate tier is All Fathers right here. This is level 68. This is Act 4 and 5 Legendary. And so like you'll be in the Spirit Callers tier for a long time. I think the next is Summoners. I think this is the next one. Yeah, so I think Summoners, there might be one in between, but I can't remember. So Summoners is, you'll also be in this tier for a while. So Summoners is like, you'll live in this tier for a long time. Yeah. Oh, Summoners is tier 3. Yeah, thanks. Okay. Yeah, and then Invokers, you'll find Summoners and Invokers in early Epic a lot. So, yeah, one source of convocation. Holy smokes, you're golden. What happened to the roll yesterday? I had a dream, and in that dream, someone killed the dream. And I thought, I'm supposed to play a DreamKiller then. Nothing. I wanted to try another rogue build, and I just chose Dream as the second mastery. We did kind of talk about a DreamKiller as well, but... yeah, that's it. I kind of just changed it. I don't know why I walked all the way around. I should have went to the portal. Yo, that's a big kill box. Holy smokes. Yes. The ender of fun is upon us. It's that time, boys. $5 bacon. Spear specific buffs. Well, not specifically to spears, but it's got blade honing, which increases the piercing ratio of your weapon, which spears have a ratio. Yo, what the hell, Masika? You jackwagon. So spears often do, they'll do their base damage is physical, then they always have a piercing ratio. And so piercing means piercing damage. This increases piercing ratio and damage. Spears, not always, but often have a bleed or poison component. This is bleed. This is bleed. This is all poison. This is physical and pierce. And you can do this with any melee weapon type or thrown weapon. This is a left click replacer for physical damage and flat pierce. So it's not specifically for spears, but absolutely spears could take benefit from it. So yeah, I mean, a lot of Titan Quest is that way. It's like there's abilities that can be used by multiple weapon types. No maces, and yes, no staves, exactly, for lethal strike. Did I say all weapons? I didn't necessarily mean that, but... Okay, about to level up. That's very good. Yo, this guy just murdered my traps. And he missed his stun. Thank the Lord bejeebus.
You can't carry inventory is full.
Thank the Lord bejeebus. Weakest weapon type in the game. Bows, staves. I don't know. Torches. I don't actually know what the weakest would be. They're all balanced differently. Probably. I don't know. I would have to think about that a lot. Yeah, bows. Actually, yeah. No, you're right. The more I think about it, again, not to say bows are bad, but by default they're the slowest and they take up 2 item slots. And they have the worst damage type. Spears might also be the worst too. No, because they don't take up 2 weapon slots. Yeah, it's probably bows. Staves are not in that category because they provide a damage type, generally speaking, that are not traditionally mitigated, except for if you're talking about fire. But yeah, I would probably stick with bows. Yeah. No, you're good. It's a tough one. You could see I was like, depends. Yeah, it's a good question. Good things to think about. Points and bar, we go far. Done. Easy. Okay, let me get down. Yeah, I mean, it's like, and even when we talk about we found a weapon type that's bad or like the weakest, that doesn't mean like completely disregard their pure trash, never touch them. It just means sometimes the other things are easier to use, right? Because I mean, how many times have I found like, holy crap, I hate clubs because they're so slow, but how many times do we farm for Stonehammer with, you know, reckless power or just whatever on it? The right type of the wrong item is just so good. And that's, again, versatility of TQ. Bows with marksmanship is fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. Yep, it's totally fine. Absolutely. If you pick it, you're not doing it wrong. It's just in terms of like maybe swinging a fast thrown weapon or like throwing a thrown weapon fast. You throw in a weapon might just be a pinch better, but if you find that good bow early on, doesn't matter. You're good, you know. Doesn't matter.
Shall I believe?
Yes?
Your health. Oh, and we got an Amon-Ra's Glory. Well. Well.
Come again.
Everything I...
Damn, Static of Osprey. Nice. Flat lightning and flattened percent pierce. It's huge.
What do you want? All right then.
Good day.
Okay. This has got to be it. Hey, it's after 5. Gamers, come here. Hey, gamers, come here. You. Hey, you, come here. My name is Kerplunk. I have to be done. More TQ tomorrow. I got on late today. I will not be late tomorrow. It was nice to see you guys. We got going on our big dream. We're going to kill way more dreams tomorrow. Way more dreams from the DreamKiller tomorrow.
Bye.
Day 2 and DreamKiller coming up tomorrow. Nice to see you guys. Have a good one. Bye. See you guys.